Alright. Get this, or whatever this may be. I'll go back there. Got a little safe hut that I can use. Wait out the storms. Be good. Get load in here. Mess around and see what we can figure out. Go ahead and find music. Second, guys. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Don't need this playing too loud. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, it has us over here now. Guess we won't go to that. Although I could just throw a portal and, I guess, teleport over there. We can stay here and mess around. Planet doesn't have storms or any of that stuff. But just to take and get moving, doing something. Build camera. Back up. Hey, Banana Tom. Look at that new logo over there, buddy. Look at that. Looking all spiffy. So how are you doing? Oh. Just that for a second. What? That one's that one. Oh no. I like this one. We're going to delete that. Bring the part back up. This. So for anyone that's been plagued with this freaking corner piece and wanted to actually have it match up, you need adjacency from this door to the corner. To do that, it lines it up perfectly. So, for this, no, you get your timing right. No, that's right. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I need to turn it. Alright, so. You right there. Get rid of you. Bring you back. Now we'll do this. So, go in here, grab this. That puts that on the corner. So that snaps to it, but funny thing is, these don't. It's more than fine now because I can trick it in. What type of wall do we want? We'll do this. Give us some windows in here. This way I have the basic outline, and then from there I'll go back in and put all my corners in. So, review. Looking at review. Got those stone doorways. Not bad, just finished work for the week, so time to chill out. Very nice. Yeah, that's what yesterday is. That's why I always stream Thursday nights, because Thursday nights are my Fridays. I'm free to finally do whatever at that point, and I can actually mess around and really have fun. Yeah, we'll use this. I know, I just like these better. And these flat ones, yeah. But it makes me wonder. No, it just lines up with it. Well, I mean, technically I could roll those corners to match it up. Now that I know how to do that. Hey, Bejeweled David. How's it going, buddy? That one up. This could be interesting. So... So if I get that one there, that one's gotta come from that way, so I'll need to remove this one. take that out. Put that. Over here, we're gonna go to this. I'm doing okay. Just trying to figure out this new build menu. It is definitely a little bit tricky. I don't like not being able to just easily go straight back to my previous parts. So you can use that trick now. Change up the front of this. I still gotta fix that one. And that one. So we'll do this side first. That here, here, grab this one. If I can walk on the stairs. Nope, something like this. Alright, so let's go here. No. Not horrible. No, no. I guess there's possibilities with that. This doesn't look right. Hey, Will. Morning, buddy. How are you doing? Stone roof gable. What is this thing? Okay, so I understand that completely, dude. So we got all these pieces, but no. Oh, now I get snapping points. Weird. It makes sense. Those are horrible snapping points. I know that goes to that. Hey guys, sorry I was watching in full screen. No worries. How am I supposed to build these two? Oh look, but that doesn't snap to this stuff. So what? Do I have to freaking replace my roof? Is that what you're telling me? So I really don't know what I'm making over here, guys. I'm just trying crap right now. No, not a fan of that. Learn this freaking build camera is still gonna be a pain. I mean, I like how open that looks, but it's still same height. All right. Alright, we got a fat little hut now. So now let's better understand these wires. Hey, morning Subcypher, welcome. Oh, that's not what I went. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Well, that was interesting. What I was trying to do was this. But I started typing this while still being connected to the game, and it threw me for a whole loop. Ooh, that one's not gonna work. Sorry, Will. There we go. Those other two should catch in. Let's take care of y'all. Alright. Now. No worries, buddy. And I am doing okay. Trying to relearn how to build again. Trying to learn the new techniques, the new tricks, the new trumps of the trade, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's interesting. Alright, 1 second, guys. I need a little nip nip. Oh, that one was a little bit too low. I should have just cleared that one and moved to the next one. That was nasty. Ugh. Houston, we have a problem. Lighter is dying. Oh no. No, that's not good. You better go light a candle or something. Get some matches out. Just catch something on fire before it dies completely. And as long as you never let that fire go out, you'll be alright. What happened to the house? I don't know. Lighter died. I lit a couple things on fire so when I came home I didn't have to worry about my lighter not working. I came home and the house wasn't there. It was just a bunch of ashes. I don't understand what happened. Let's see. You'll be rubbing sticks together like a cave person. That's essentially what I feel like right now, trying to figure these glitch techniques out again. We had a huge, awesome tutorial and just set group of stuff. And I know we have so many possibilities now, but we also lost that perfect total wire control we had, which bites. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. How can I get that back? So I roughly know where this needs to go. I gotta be able to get into that position. Which means I need these to work properly. That's where these are snapping right now. That's the points that we're given. Replacement enabled. Snap placement enabled. It's aggravating. Nah, Jeep always has a first lighter. Just have to get off my ass and step outside. So that one will now come inside and get replaced today on the way to work. Yeah, see, I do the same thing, Will. I'll go to work, pick one up on my way home, throw it in my drawer, and run with the one that's in my pocket till it's dead. Subcypher says, outside, like the big blue room? Don't go there. Bears live there. That domain is ruled by the evil Daystar. I forgot the dun dun dun. Alright, so we know going from here to here gives us wire. But once we do that, if we stay connected to that wire, it does this. So on that note, Will, what you were talking about the other night, I think was this. No, not that. Well, actually, that's gonna make for somewhat of a funny switch. So we'll be able to use that to go straight into the water chamber. So, if that's the case, that's not what I want. I really hate that we can't go into build menu without a part in hand. Oh. There we go. Turn replacement off. It steps it up, but with the stairs we have now, you can throw a little staircase in there and make it usable. It's not horrible for a real quick fast and throw together, but yeah, it'd have to have a certain spot to be used. Mini. This. So what's going on, Gecko GT? See, every time you come in here with that name, it confuses me because I keep thinking Eduardo. No, we've had this chat before. But yeah. I feel like freaking idiot right now because I'm still waking up. I'm going to like 3 hours of sleep, I think. Yeah. Did you finally change all that on YouTube? No, it's still. That's just weird. You have 2 YouTube accounts. Is that what's going on? Is that why I'm getting confused over here? Or how did you change your small little thumbnail picture to be different than your channel page? I'm confused. Everyone's saying hi to each other, everyone's catching up. Oh, says, all good. I live in the open carry state, lol. Have gun, will kill, said bear. You're saying, greetings, travelers. Just say hi, drop a like before I go out. Having a great stream. Have a great stream. No worries, Gecko. Thanks for hopping in, dropping that like, buddy. Not enough, Will. Honestly, I haven't even burned a full one. It was like a partial one that I had left over before I fell asleep last night. I was working on thumbnails, trying to freaking still understand fully the mathematics of what the new glitches are, what the new build territory is. Yeah, it's right now it's way over my head. I've got an understanding of a decent bit, but there's so much here, and all my mind can think about is the freaking wire. So yeah, that's one we'll work on until I can figure it out. Welcome, Bobby McGee. How's it going, buddy? Get my controller back. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Oh. Throw that way. No. This way. What happens if I go from there to there? Delete those. That's matching what they were doing there. So that's an issue I was having last night. Don't want that. We're gonna try to shorten this. Get rid of that tilt ASAP. That almost looks like it could be it. Nope. Alright, so does that mean I have to do it that way? If so, that's, yeah, because I can always come back in real quick. That's why I know if I'm actually putting the part in. So right now it is freaking 3 wire pulls that are needed to straighten it out before we can actually use like a light box, which isn't horrible because if you know where you're going, as long as you can start off with this quarter wall or quarter floor, I mean, in that spot, you just build yourself up to an area like that. this way you have a spot to lay your wire, first spot to start glitching, to lay that initial point. Then you come from here, go over, and you want to go from here to there, and that'll give you your actual spot of where you need it, instead of what we used to be able to do, which was, okay, I want it right here, I put the light floor right there and jump over to the light box, which I may send the suggestion to Hello Games, asking them. I doubt they'll do it, but it's worth a shot. In our build menu, we have light box to light floor and the advanced technology. If we come back, where is it? There we go. Decorations, light box to light floor. If in just one of these menus, they would flip that around for us. That's all we'd need. That, and be able to go from, that's not even the part that really kills us. I mean, that's nice, and I love that, because I like that because of micro adjustments, I won't lie. But the thing that kills us right now the most is having to take and do extra steps to get to that first initial straight spot. So if we can just learn to pull the wires where we need them, it will save time, but some of that's not possible. That's why it'd be nice to have something like that. Maybe if, I don't know, it wouldn't even be a few extra steps. Yeah, it'd work its math out. Let's see. Hey, Veritas. Almost didn't see you there for a second. Chat rolled up real quick. Veritas says, yeah, this new update messing my sleep up. Went to bed ridiculously late, and instead of falling asleep, I was building and coming up with ideas. Yeah, I know that. Bobby McGee says, I'm doing good, buddy. Cypher says, greeting Bobby, morning. Hey. Cypher, I had so many ideas last night. I couldn't sleep either. Not building how you guys do, but all the decorations opened up a lot of possibilities for a project I've been putting together for a year. No, I understand that, Cypher. That's why I'm in here right now, because I've got to figure out a tighter formation to get to a straight wire, a controlled wire. That's what I'm after. This is okay, but that's like 3 steps having to get in just the first location and have it straight. And that's only if you want a straight wire. Basic areas type deal. Nice part is, now that that's straight, anything and everything you pull around it, it's going to be straight. Last night, we figured out how to take and actually lift it up one. And, well, not lift up one, but take it to an angle. Nope, Beach was showing us something about paver. Wire, how he took and got the wire from there. I think it was he made another spot at the bottom across and then pulled the wire straight down. And that gave him the spot right there to glitch. No, he was doing it on the, that's right. He was doing it on the cuboids. So since we can put that right in the center, that means we can also jump ourselves over half with the half door to full door trick, or full door to half door, depending on where you can find it in the build menu. But it jumps a quarter of this, or half of this quarter floor, I should say. I call them quarter floors because it takes 4 of them to make up a full-size floor, even though they're half the width of a floor. Or half the length. Y'all know what I mean. If you cut the thing in half, it'd be half of that half, which makes it a quarter. Just gonna burn another one. Kill some more cells. What says, I passed out last night. Did you ever try working with the light box or sound box at all to pull straight wires? Yeah, the problem is we can't go from one spot to another unless we already have said point there. And the problem I have with the light boxes is unless I take and can figure out how to take and go to a straight spot where I need it, I can't take and just easily throw a light box there. Because the light box, if I glitch it to the wire, it's going to follow the wire whichever way it goes. And that's the only way I have to get in the center, the exact center of one of those floors now. That's the part that aggravates me the most. See, before with us having the option to go light floor to light box, we had so many different options because we could turn the light floor first, adjacency over, and that light box would follow suit. In which case, now you could turn the direction of which way that box went, which means you could take and zigzag your way all the way up and have it perfectly lined up, going one box, another box, another one, and so on, all the way down, if these floors were the actual light boxes. Yeah, GT and I were talking about different ideas. We really like how that stone structures look, especially with the pompous bottoms, the pear bottoms. We think this would look really good over at his nest, the nest settlement. Use some of those, use some wooden ones, maybe a metal one here and there, or add some metal parts to some of the wooden ones and stone ones, you know? Mix and match, like the whole set. We can see what we can come up with. But we definitely need the next patch to go through for us so we can do that. Or no, there's just too many snap points missing. So now, like I said, with this wire being straight, I essentially here, we're gonna do this. That way I've got 2 directions and they're both straight. Actually, I need to do that. Forgot about this. There it is. And now I have two different ways that I can take these light boxes. So that is one nice part about this. If you can actually locate your center, there are some possibilities. There are some things that we can move around and work around, but it'll take a minute. So that's what I've found out. But like I said, in order to take and get the light box anywhere close, I have to be able to take and, yeah, drop it down numerous times. And the sad part is, because this is a different level now, in order for me to get a straight wire, I also have to do this. I wonder what that says. We shall find out. Puts it straight after one. Interesting. Now, the nice part is you can still drop it down a light box right after you put that in there. So if you're already in the spot and you already have that one wire straight in there, you're able to drop the light box down and start adjusting out, because you'll already have the one spot to drag from and go to. So it will make it a little bit quicker. The light box? No, that was me. I did that. Right there. Because I've got two wires here, whenever I bring my light box up, I can actually... Oh, I was able to. I can switch between these. So, if before I put anything down, I can glitch one that way, one that way. In which case, because the collision is all awesome and stuff, like I said. Since we already have that center wire, now it's just a matter of... There it is. And the nice part is now that gives us as close to total wire control as we can get right now. That's what I've just gathered. God, that's a lot of connection right there. Well, off to work I go. No worries, Will. You have a great day at work, bud. Yeah, definitely get a hold of me when you get off. We can go blow some stuff up. Let out some steam. That way you can start your weekend off right. Alright, so that's how we can get control with that. You know what, just, I want to see, what part am I even on? Okay, that works. Okay, that looks perfectly straight, and that was just one pull. If that's, okay, alright. Okay, I don't want to destroy this, so we're just gonna build off. See, this is how I end up with all types of clutter everywhere. Alright, fresh over here. So that. think it's gonna be twisted. Yeah, see, it has that slant because of that. Going up to there. So it's... I don't understand why it's doing that, but yet when I drugs in the box. Alright, well. Next test. Just want a ridiculous angle. Is that what your problem is? Let me just do that. So you know this is not the angle we are looking for. Now see, that didn't work. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's over at that other base. Well, I don't know how long warps take. Power right now. Enable that crap. Now where's mine at? There it is. Yes, this is mine. GT and I both put our computers down right next to each other and are able to claim the same spot. Later on, Visual David. Or no, you're saying bye to Will. My bad. I say, yeah. My bad, Drew. Don't mind me. I'll just go ahead and sit back here in the back. Enjoy the show too. Thought I was needing to catch up with chat. Too many thoughts running through my head. There it is. Alright, so last night we did and just figured this out. Which is that wire. Which is what angle? At least the strobing effect seems to be gone. Alright, so it is twisted and pulled out. Before I had it there and pulled down. But I believe the connector was the exact same. That's one thing I need to check. So 106. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. I had to take and mark a post-it note. So I just used my computer. Use a little sticky note on there. See, this is all the type of crap I was doing last night. But I did get the first angle figured out for the windshield on the Falcon, in case I have to go through and put it in myself. Nice part is, here we're gonna do this nice and easy. So changing the color of it's not gonna be a problem. See, once I learn what all these buttons are, I'm gonna have to do like Cola did and shrink his little HUD down up there. But I need to see what the buttons were for now because I keep hitting the wrong ones and getting kicked out of the menu. Alright. To get that angle, I went up, what was this? 5? How far down does that put us? So these are angles I can use. These are measurements I can use. Alright. So, at 1 from a floor, 1 below a floor, it comes right at the top part of that glass, the bottom part of the metal, or lip of that metal, for the glass. Not the bottom part of the metal though. So, once I can figure out my micro adjustments again, which we know the paver, if you take and climb up with it, it will take and give you the adjustments still, because its height hasn't changed. It's just more steps to take and sometimes put the pieces in using that. We can't just flip it and twist it and turn it like we used to. Not yet. But with me having this wire here and a wall, let's go to this. This. Grab that. Yeah, see, the glass is still. Yeah. I keep wanting to take and go into build camera the old way without having to have like parts on my face, and it's just not working. I've got to slow down and learn this. or in these buttons. So part of mine. Yeah, that wouldn't work anyways. You see the angle that it's left it at. And I need it like that. So I'm gonna have to take one of these quarter fours and twist it along that line, but shift it over also and down, because to take and make the adjustment that, yeah, oh, this is gonna be a blast. All right, let's take the blast. Okay, well, there. I mean, that does put it right in the middle of that, it looks like. Well, we can just cut it in half and find out. Nope. Off kilter. Right side has just a hair more, which is fine. Just have to be aware of that whenever building. Hey, Deavante, welcome, welcome. Welcome with Oreos. Always welcome with Oreos. Welcome even without Oreos, buddy. Alright, and to do that, I came up here, and on one of these, I went down. The other one, I also did the same, and then I drew across, I believe. Once I drew across them, I deleted them, and that's what gave me that angle. Definitely he's making sure to get himself toasted. Alright. Back to the other planet. I can find a little hut. I know it's over here somewhere. Alright. Save begin. Easy killer. Come back down here. It's gotta stick way out. That's probably protruding out the top. I'm not worried about it. Alright. So I have no clue what that last space is called. This. Yeah, cat planet. That'd be it. I should have named my face. Oh. Alright. Let this warp us. Give my dog some water. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Audio back. Everything working right? Looks like everything's working right. Devices. Well, I've only been awake about 7 minutes and I feel like someone hit me in the face. A golf driver. I have a toothache. Ooh, that's not good. There's some over-the-counter stuff that actually works fairly well. You may want to look into that. Never too many Oreos. You just have to have enough water and keep your teeth clean. I may drink water and stuff, but I'm constantly drinking water. So even with me having monsters, I'm drinking water. I don't know if I got in here. Oh. Alright. One out, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, so we found out how to do this, Veritas. Yeah, forgot I left that there. Nice, fat, smooth, and round. I like it. It definitely worked. And I do like how they gave us actual little tunnel doorways now, instead of just flat ones where we have to make our own. Yeah, they definitely upgrade our pieces, and I like that, and there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be able to be done. But I want to know how to control this wire better. And I've got a little bit better right here. It's just a matter of shortening the process. How can I shorten the process? Why is my ship like this? Alright. Oh, we got new landing pads anyways. But why not? Let's go ahead. My guy is in the way. I'll work for mine, but for bigger ones, it may be an issue. But yeah, that's definitely, that's not in the way. Oh, that's nice. Move over. I've had that has broke off at the gym line 11 years ago, and haven't had the 3K. The oral surgeon wanted to remove the roots. Ooh. You may try reaching out to, what is it? There's some local ministries and stuff in multiple areas that help out with things like that. Even if you're not a member of theirs, yeah, I've seen them. I know a kid at my last job that was just, he never took care of his stuff. He didn't have any job, or he didn't have to have a job. He lived at home with his parents, had no bills, no expenses. He got them the 100% pay for 6 teeth removed. And this is just behind Malcare. So he can. Surely. Someone that actually needs it can. Alright, so what if I just drag you straight down? So just stay in this. There. That's twisted like all get up. Not what I want. It's easier to adjust it from right here and straighten it than alright. Why is that so perfect? I went from the light box to there. I don't understand that. Alright, well, there's that and the connector. So, what happens if I do this now? Huh. Seriously? Alright, so I'm waiting to test. Nope. That's just weird. That connector was straight. Ah, see, look at how straight that connector is. Alright, so that followed the direction of the wire. But I have to have a spot to put it against for a connector. If I do it that way, that's not gonna work. But that gets us that. And what you do is spin. Wow. See? That's what I'm saying. I've got to learn this freaking building. Or not the building, but the freaking controls more than anything. Yeah, I would definitely look into some local ministries, some local churches, some of those echo centers, because there's all types of places out there that do help people out. Especially people that don't have the means, don't have the ability to afford something like that. Like me, I couldn't afford to fork out that much cash. Well, I don't know, I'd have to clear some stuff off a credit card, but yeah, even then, I'd have to be making payments. So, yeah, I understand. What I'd do, I'd start calling the local places. It's just turning it. It's not flipping it. That's what I thought. But let's change that. All right. Actually, we want guys. Alright, so that one's up, that one's down. It looks like it's gonna send it that way. Oh, I know an easy way to test. Yep. Awkward angle for that thing to be, as far as how it follows that lightning bolt. And so that is the angle that we need. I think they changed that angle. The store structure make me want to build most Isley now. The stone structures make me want to build most Isley now. Mount Isley. I'm not sure what you're. I'm lost there, Veritas. Yes, I love the stone ones. Most easily. Okay. Yeah. No, that. All right. Thank you, Subcypher. See? This is why we all work together. I found the problem with that one. See, there it is. Twisted that way. So it's not perfect. I'd have to pull one more. Alright. Well, remove that. And see if I can. And do this. And it's still twisted. So I think it has to be pulled 2 different directions to straighten it. I think that's what's going on. It is taking angles from 2 different directions at all times. Alright, so that means if I were to repeat the same process over here type deal, we can get it to straighten out. And the reason I can take and get these to be straight, nice and easy, is because that wire's already in the angle that it needs to be. And it's even sharper than what's going on up here. So, let's try it. What we say? Alright, so to adjust. Nope, need a light box. There's this. Hello, damn autocorrect. Yep, it tried to get me too, baby. Technically, that will work. Or it should. Find out. Review. Stupid. Maybe my eyesight, but it still looks like there's a slope there. We'll find out. Nope. It is off filter. I have 2 points here. So how did I get that first row so straight? Try this. More of my life boxes. Surprise. What'd I do? Alright, they're the same height now. So, now let's try this again. Come on, I'm in that spot. Give it to me at an angle that I can actually see what's going on with the freaking wire. See, those look like they're the exact same height now. Almost. Almost. Alright, so what does that give us? I'm horrible with this build camera. That's why I agree whenever they say we need up and down. It makes things so much easier. Alright, well, let's see what happens when I do this. Look, yeah, it looks like it's got an elevation to it. Maybe. I know they're different heights, whatnot, but you know what? Maybe if you just do it this way. No, it looks great. No, it's pulling away more, it looks like. I don't know. That's hard to tell. It looks like it's freaking straight. Alright, so we can go up one light box floor. Recenter ourselves. Alright. Well, check that way, but what about segue? It's not much of a difference, but it does have a twist on it. If we get down there, you can see how close that actually is to that floor. But then on this side, it does have it lifted a decent little bit. Yeah, it brings me back to my first original thought of having to have having to take and pull from two different directions to... It's almost like it's making us give it an X and a Y axis. If you think geographically or geometrically, it's making us give it an X and a Y axis as far as how we want it. But we have to go through like 3 points to get that confirmed point. Otherwise, it holds in memory the very first wire we pulled. So if I wanted to lift this whole thing up one section, I'd have to take and move it over to the side and up. Alright, so I need Hello Games to give me my triangles. Triangle snapping points. Let's do this real quick. It's 10 o'clock. We're gonna quit the game. We're not leaving it. Well, not completely. So what if I just go over here? Alright, I've finished up my castle. Nice. I take it someone's enjoying the new parts. Let's see what this says. Let's see if this can possibly pull that No Man's Sky patch that's out there. Come on, give us the patch. I want to see if it gives us the, if it corrects the snapping points. I'd like to be able to show you guys on stream. That's why I backed out and doing this, seeing if I can force it to pull in the update. Sometimes you can, other times it just tells you to piss off and come back later. So I promise we're not gonna sit here freaking ever. If you have it, or smoke it if you have it, smoke it if you got it. Whatever way, I don't know. I'm still freaking trying to wake up myself. I'm going on like 3 hours of sleep. I was up too late. Hey, Bob JW. There it is. Yes. Did you see that, Veritas? You see what I just did? So, anyone on Xbox, if you're not seeing the update by going into Manage Games on No Man's Sky, then what you want to do is go into your settings. We'll get back here. Go over to storage device. Go down to whatever hard drive you have it saved on. View contents, and by doing that, or to do that, I did the start menu, which would be the 3 lines right next to the X. Select view contents. Come down here to manage, and you'll see updates. But right now, it's downloading slow as crap. So I'm gonna stop streaming the piece to the PC. It'll speed up the Xbox and we'll have it in a matter of seconds. So, while I watch, actually on the Xbox, yeah, it's up to 358, almost 400 megabytes a second now. We have less than a minute. And 2 seconds. We are up to date. So go back to this. Stream. There we go. Alright. Now manage game and add-ons. 3.62. So there we go. We'll update the title now. Change to 3.62 since we got the patch. Now, let's go see what they fixed. Has everyone read the patch notes? Or watched Zane's video on the patch notes? I think he just released one while I was streaming. Yeah, he has like an audio library or an audio book where he will go through and explain to you what is in the new update and give you his best speculation of what it should cover if he hasn't already gone in and tested it in an experimental possibly. I'm not sure how he does that exactly. I'll have to ask. Alright, so we are back here. Anything changed in the menus? Right now, Bob JW, I'm not exactly building something as much as I'm just testing everything. I'm trying to get my complete wire control back. That was the best thing I had before this update, and I really want it back. All that stuff's the same. Alright, so now the real test. Yep. So we're gonna have to Zendesk that still. But makes me curious. What's the Falcon look like now? Probably hasn't changed. So we'll go check this out. Clear my mind. I've got too many things running through it as far as what changed, what's supposed to change, this and that. kind of scared to look, guys. Oh, the engines are back on. But windshield's still fucked. Alright, what about the doorway? Can I get in it? Hey, we can get back in. That's a plus. So we now have access to the inside of the Falcon again. Alright, so that we can live with. I wish they'd fix that orientation with my glass, but that's a plus, having this back. Only problem is, I still can't use the small triangles to recreate this. That means I can't fix that. Everything else looks like it's here. Yeah, supply pipes there. Hollow tape is still intact. Alright. So what about what if I turn the engines off? What does it do? Yeah. A bit easier. Alright, so you can turn the engines on and off again. That's good to know. And I did shut the engines off back there. Alright. They got rid of the saucer above these, so that's good. So I'm down to just having to fix this. I've already got the first freaking piece of glass figured out. As far as what angle I need the wire to be right about there. No. I'll need the wire down there. And then hold up there. No, it'd be right there. Yeah. Right about there, something like that. You all saw what I was doing over there. It's a weird angle we're standing on. So, that's what we got to figure out. And sadly, nothing we have locks to those anymore. If I could just snap it to one of these real quick. May be able to save me some time on some stuff, some steps. But I can't. I can only snap to stuff like this. I don't even know what's really snapping to there. What's in there that you were snapping to? It's just weird. Of all places, why there? I mean, that could make for its own cool little thing if I could take and ever fix my cockpit glass, but... What are you snapping to? What are you doing? Oh. That's why I have that warning on my thumbnail. Because they still haven't fixed that crap. Alright. Enough messing around here. And that messed up everything that was here too. It's all de-rendered for me. Alright, reload the autosave, go back there. Alright, so the update has given us some fixes, but not all. Hopefully we get another patch on the way. Alright, so we're back over here. Oh, back into the ship. What, do none of these snap those anymore? Is that what we found out? They took away that snapping point? Alright, well, just because I want to see how bad this is messed up. Well, that's back. What about... And that's back. But... if we do that... we aren't able to do... this or this. Or that. But we can do. Yeah. I mean, that's a possibility for people that are one quick change up thing you have to take, and once inside, add like a door and a step to that, as well as to enter this side. Alright. Well. So, for the Zen desk, just so that they know, this right here is aggravating. This is a problem, Hello Games. I'm supposed to use this. I hope that I can get the right angle. Even that's not perfect. Oh, there we go. That's a crash. That's a fast crash too. Fun stuff. This is what happens with patches, with fixes, with updates. Just part of the scheme of it. Thank you guys for the 11 likes. I truly appreciate that. Alright. So I promise, we're going to get back to making some really, really cool stuff. Actually, they may have fixed the industrial site. Because the only real issue I had there was the doors. So that fix may have fixed my industrial site. Now if they can just fix my Falcon glass. Hello games. If y'all can fix that, I'll be happy. Yeah, see, I'm so used to hitting up on the D-pad to go back into that freaking build menu. I keep kicking myself out of what I'm doing. Well, I get to listen while I take a 40+ minute drive to the first job site. Nice. I don't know what all I'm going to be telling you. You may talk freaky deaky in your ear? Is that what you're wanting? You dirty little man, you. Alright, so once I figure out the locations... Huh. Alright, so that's how GG was talking about last night when him and I were messing around. You know, the gist. It's not 100% perfect, but for just a quick on the fly throw in place, it does work. My OCD won't really let me use that. I want perfect. All that work was just for nothing because I couldn't see the end. I was connected to that wire. That's awesome. So we figured a few things out. I've been able to make a micro adjustment with the light boxes. We've got patch 3.62. I can finally walk into the Falcon again. The engines finally power up and shut down like they're supposed to, but the cockpit glass is still F. So I still have that to work on. This real quick. There. How am I doing this? How am I going about this? Alright. I was looking at a picture or two that I had from the other night. Here we're going to put this in No. There. You're gone. There. You're gone. There. You're gone. Alright, so let's see how bad this one is. Yeah, so that wire's F. I mean, that looks straight. And that one was straight with all the others, so that is straight there. It's straight there. So it's just that wire. Means technically, since we've got this one straight now, should just be able to do this. What's going on, Night Treasure? Since I have that, that gets me that. That one gets me that. And they both meet there. Alright, so I can make level straight whatever now. Right here. Ground floor. So I can place these floors and full-size floors back in now. I believe it makes it easier for the walls too, because I believe it uses the bottom points. We'll find out. That's how Bates was talking about, he gets it on the edge. That looks like one straight freaking line because of that. Now that should. Give me. Because of that, did we just? Maybe. I have no idea. I need this. Actually, I may not even need. No, I'm going to need that. Alright, so remove those. And we'll leave those. Alright, so we want box view 100% in. Oh. We'll do it over here. Alright, so that small of a spot. So I need to replicate that in the corner. I'm wondering. Alright, so try where's that? I want to take and start off with a wall. I got that. I'm gonna pull it right there. So I've got that for sure. Now, I can come back over here. Now, back to this. And what do we have? I mean, that looks fairly level. I don't know what we can tell. I mean, it looks like it's off over here, but it doesn't. It's like the lighting is making it look like it's off. You know what? Yeah, it was the lighting and that build camera. I can't see any discrepancy in that corner as far as height goes. Maybe barely a discrepancy. But that minute. What have I figured out for you so far? Yeah. Well, I've managed to take, and it's still the same amount of steps, but I can do it in a smaller confined space. Instead of having to take 3 out, I only need to have a small square setup of where I'm needing the wire, where I need the spot at. So as long as I can take and replace these short, sorry guys, as long as I can place these short cores in the angle and direction I want, I can recreate my magic. The engines work on the Millennium Falcon. I can walk inside the Millennium Falcon again. We are on 3.62. I am fully updated to it, but the windshield is still screwed up. So yes, anyone that gets the update, let me know how it works for you guys. And if there's anything you guys want me to try, want me to answer, try to help with, let me know. Right now, it is just strictly freaking trial and error hardcore. But I do want to stick to building because I need to learn these wire tricks. The way I build, I need those exact measurements. I want to be able to repeat everything that I do, just because that's the type of OCD ridiculousness I'm into. We'll leave it at that. Alright? Don't judge. Subcipher. Some people don't think it be what it is, but it do. Alright, so how can we use this to our advantages now? That's nice. Okay, that changes the ballgame up a little bit. That's cool. Yes, OCD trap. Exactly. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I am 100% OCD when it comes to my building. It has to be exact for me. That's what takes me so long on some of my builds, but that's also what makes some of my builds come out. Oh my god. It's just like, I don't know how long you're around, Night Tracer, but did you see GT and I messing with I've got a semi. And now I have tires. Which means the trailer may have to get a complete redesign. Because I'll have to adjust the back. I may just turn it into... I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. With how things are now, it's all weird. That's just attention to details, Trev, and standard, not OCD. That's better than calling it anal retentiveness, like I've called it numerous times before. Alright, so getting back to this. Go there. Go there. Okay. So Nope, there we go. It's a crash. It's okay, we're learning things. What you do in your own time for fun is not for me to judge. Haha. Funny Subcypher. Alright, so now I'm experiencing more crashes than I was. This is what, the third one this morning? And with it being well, I don't know if they consider it a holiday weekend for them or not. I know it's a holiday weekend for us in the States. But yeah, not sure. Oh wow. That was a while back. Okay, well, we don't need any of this. So the practice what we learned. And let's see if I can do it off just one square. This will be fun. So let's go with this. We want to do this one first. Yeah, see, A doesn't do anything. What is A supposed to do? Controls, view. A is jump in secondary. Confirm menu, mode select, base part placing. Why do we need to be able to jump if we're in build camera? I guess jump, but see, if you're in build camera, they could take and change that option for A. Like if I'm like this, running around building, yeah, leave me A to jump and this and that. But for us builders, as soon as we hit this, take A away because my guy's not jetpacking anywhere. He's just going straight up in the air and just looking weird. So yeah, if that was able to be switched for us, that would help out majorly. Alright, so to review. Now we're going back to this one. Right there. Alright, so I'll be able to go there when I need to. Or technically, I could just put the square where I want it and yeah. What's that? Certain things this is helped you out. Other things this has made a nightmare. Right now. Just right now. Till we learn this stuff. Yeah. Alright, so this is what I just realized. I've got that point there already. So now, because I've got that, there's that first wire. We'll do that for now. This is why just having the floors on the outside helps out, but if you're confined to a small space and don't want to deal with it, this is a way that you can get the wire to be exactly how you want. Because now so, if we are confined to just that, that's how we can somewhat complicate it and simplify it. Simplify it by not having to take and move all over the freaking place once you have the small square there, the small floor. But complicate it because you have to take and add this, delete it to wire, move the wire over. Add this, delete it to run this wire. Add this, delete it to run this wire. It's like building a Falcon. So, yeah. Now, what I want to do, since I've got that, drag that to the center. That puts that straight. Now we can take the one. I don't know what exactly my light box can do. Here. Connectors the wrong way, so that's not a problem because we know how to move the wire. Since I want it to be this way, I need the wire to turn that way. Which means over here, grab this. Because I have that, now I have that wire spot's glitched too. Oh, wrong way. Okay. We'll just repeat it over here. All about learning. All we can do right now. Thank you guys for the 14 likes. I truly appreciate that, guys. Alright, so now that I've pulled the wire that way, we can come over here, back to my light box. And we have our connectors right way. Now, what I want to know, I don't want to leave build camera. I just want to take and grab a wire, drag it from there, here. So all that does is arch it, and it should blend it perfectly with that. In which case, we're starting to get some of our old freaking curve techniques back. So, check it. Let's switch to this. Go to that. And that's dead center, it looks like. Maybe a hair off. Could just be how it looks blended up here. No, that's dead center. Almost dead center. That looks like it's dead center there. And that does on the top there, but the sides don't. Alright, so that gives us one elevation. Means right now, if I were to glitch the glass to it, it would have that same kick as this, except there'd be wide ways, meaning the width would be this way, and it'd be angled downward. But knowing how to be able to take in, do that to center yourself up and start adjusting, that's one thing major I needed. Now I can start fiddling around, going side to side, and adjust it here, adjust it there. Because we have the two wires right here, we can also really have fun. And now we have two different directions we can go from one spot. So it does have its advantages at times. And because we can glitch it right on top of that, we're able to drop it down and it puts it directly in the spot like we'd normally have for the wire glitching. So you can also use this trick to take and work your way into a spot for putting light floors back in. Because we can't adjacency from light box to the light floor, so if you drop the light boxes down underneath the wire, we adjacency back from the light box on top of it, where it's sitting right now, it'll put the light floor even with the floors that we currently have laid out. Alright, so let's test some stuff out. Since we have a level spot right here, go back to the wood. Block over. That gives us a spot for the light boxes again. Should have them in the direction that we want, so we shouldn't have to change anything. Nope. Nope. Back. It's because we pulled from... No, we didn't. Pulled from that side in. Okay. Yeah, that's why. We pulled from there to there. No problem. I remember to quit hitting that button. Here. Do that now. That. That should give me what I need. Yes, it does. So, that's how we can take and start moving our light boxes over. Now it's a matter of how do we get it to take and twist. How do we make this thing twist? So there's rumors about how it changes by where you pull it from. What if we grab that? Oh. First, let's add a few blocks. We can also shift over. Just fun. So I need to take and angle it up further. And pull the opposite way. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Alright, so I have to locate the point where I need these buckets to turn. Shit. And all I have to do is set up this freaking straight wire. Because it's me pulling it this way. Making the wire go like that. It's causing this. So the higher up I go, the steeper this part is going to curve inward. I really need those triangles. I need those locking points on those small triangles bad. Because if I could if I can make that octagon or that hexagon for the cockpit, the hallway that leads up to it, if I could replicate that again, I could turn around and start actually testing some of these theories that I've got running in my head, and I could actually possibly find a fix for my cockpit. For the windshield. And with how things phase, I can replace all the bottom parts. So it's just a matter of getting those triangles that have glitch points again. That's what I need. As well as this granola bar because I haven't had breakfast and I'm starving. And I'm, yeah, trying to figure out what we're going to have for lunch. So how's your guys' building coming? Oh, I'm sorry, SPC. So is that why you're watching me? So you can watch me screw up? Get some enjoyment out of it? Alright, so you guys see that? So it went from the flat wire and it did nothing for me. But I grabbed from this wire and I have that kick. So get rid of that. Grab this. Grab the wires. Grab from here. Really? There it is. It's a hair different, but not much. Why is that? even with the 4. Which is messed up because I had it kicked a second ago. Let's see what that does. Alright, so that turns that, but in order to... Alright, this will be interesting. Later on, Bob JW. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out. We appreciate it. Well, yeah, me and Chad appreciate it. I don't care what they say. They appreciate it. Don't let them lie to you. Gotta be something right here that I'm missing. How can I tip this? We have like multiple different ways that we have to twist and turn this thing. I gotta twist it on 3 axes. How can we twist this thing? We're turning it. But I don't want to turn it, I need to twist it. Alright, so let's not worry about the glass. Let's worry about doing it with the forward. If I can do it, if I can make the forward do this, I can make the glass. Alright. What happens if I do this? Grab there. Drag it there. And then I grab from up here. Drag you down to me. Will you transfer that whole kick to this thing now? Is that what happens? We have a twist. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Damn. Yeah, this makes it a pain. Trying to figure out how we can start twisting this. We have a fairly decent comprehension on being able to take and just do a straight wire, get it exactly in one spot, as long as we can take and get any one of our walls or floors or whatever that's a locking point into that position. Now, just need to figure out how to make it twist. I wonder. Okay. So if I can locate the right angle like this, that's definitely got it twisted. Like a rock star. Review. View. So harsh of a jump, there's no spot that is allowing me to twist it. So this is the jumbled mess we got going on right now. I do like those new building parts though. They will help and make things a lot nicer for everyone. Alright. We'll nip ready. In line, see if we can figure out twisting the wire. Hopeful pass if you got it, guys. Hey, you're alright, little girl. Yes, nitrous or hot box. Yes, and a doorbell. Alright, well, I'm gonna mess with this again some other time. Let's move on. We'll be back to that, because until I can take and get the octagons where I want them, that's like I'm marrying with. Or the hexagon. I keep calling it octagon. So, you build straight out. My stomach. I'm hungry. The granola bar did not help it. Did you call that a meal? Come on, dude. That was. Cause I'm still gonna need it over here. Okay. Fact to mess with the cube, even though I don't think I can fix that thing. Isn't that funny, guys? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Not having snap points for small triangles is stupid, Hello Games. Only having the ability to take in this. Oh look. Even though if we take and remove that, plenty of room for both. Which means the only way for me to take and have an octagon setup is if I have a team glitch now. Or I figure out how to pull these freaking wires and get them straight at just the right height and spot and angles for those. Yeah. It's become a pain. It's kind of funny, right? Free placement. Snap enabled. No worries, Davante. They're okay, but they're still, yeah. I just got the newest patch, 3.62. It fixed some stuff on my Falcon, which I'm happy with. I'm definitely happy that they're trying, but I mean, really? This? Come on. Please. And it's not just the wooden ones right there. They are all plagued. So, yeah, there's definitely still some build mechanics a little bit messed up with the game that needs to be fixed. We are getting somewhere, we're getting progress. We got a little more control than we had last night. That's good. Is it where I'd like the update to be right now? And our skills to be able to be? No. Will it possibly get better? Yeah, I'm sure of it. But it'll just take some time. 4 hours. 12 o'clock. That's what I thought, Night Tracer, but I got a super like. Sweet. Thank you, I appreciate that. We love the super likes on a learning video where everything is completely new and everyone's trying to figure out how the mechanics work. Super likes are awesome on those. I did something special, guys. Anyone know what it was? No worries, SPC. You have a good one, buddy. So yeah. Is that a new one, Night Tracer? They got another patch on the way or something? Because if so, that would be awesome. There's still some mechanics and stuff a little bit messed up. So, let's go back to this. Try some stuff. Here, let's go to this. Don't want to put that there yet. Probably not. I'd rather me stuff this inside of there than anywhere around either of these. That's the funny part. So this is a lot of freaking work just to put triangles in. Just so we're all in agreement. I had the triangle selected. Now let's see if that's straight. Looks like it might be. And even that's not perfect. These building mechanics bite right now. I can't wait for us to figure this crap out. So, let's clear this slate. Start fresh. I used to, but I don't know now. They're becoming a toss-up bad. All right. So the triangles are definitely gonna need a bunch of freaking work to figure out. Twisting, gonna need a bunch to figure out. We can turn them. I thought that would have been, I don't know, in the corner should have just been longer. If I go up further, it would definitely kick it more, but it's not twisting it, and I need it to twist. We need a twist. I'm sorry, Dave Bonnie, that's a bummer, dude. That's a major blow. Alright, I need caffeine, so I'm grabbing a monster real quick. I'm still here. Dun, dun, dun. For now. Went to grab caffeine and grab water. Hey, 42, what's going on? Ford Prefect 42. How are you doing today, buddy? Not sure if you were there last night when I figured this one out, but we can now use the corners and line them up perfectly with these, all through an adjacency glitch. Almost there's a little patio right there. Might do it. I don't know. Yeah, I've been tinkering. I found a shortcut to get my wires stable and straight. Or at least 99.99997. It's like within a thousandth of a difference. I mean, it's ridiculous. If there's any adjustment or any difference I know that whenever I built around, it did not show any extra glitch points. So we put up for a couple hours a night until it crashed, then went to bed. No, I understand that. I've had at least 2 or 3 crashes today. I know that GT was plagued with them last night when he was playing with me. His primarily was hooked to whenever he would do saves, but then it also would just randomly decide when to kick him out of the game. Mine was doing the same thing. So yeah, it's an interesting situation, to say the least. Alright. Got caffeine, got an allergy pill. Got nip nip. Got nicotine. So I managed to accomplish this earlier. It was a lot of work. A lot more work than it used to be. Three-day weekend, so more messing around. Nice, Ford. Very nice. Yeah, see, I'm lucky we work 4 days a week, have 3 days off already. So we have a 4-day weekend coming up. I'm really looking forward to it. The check after, I'm not. But time off, be able to actually mess around with this. I need to mess around with my channel. Change some things on my YouTube channel, actually clean it up, as well as my Twitter account. Make some new overlays and things of that nature. I want to upscale my channel. I want to definitely make it look better. So I'm trying to figure out how I can twist a wire. Replace to there. Now, if I get rid of that. Grab that. Sorry for all the crumpling. That would be my little girl. Her favorite toy is plastic bottles. Really? What if I grab that one? You know, little girl, you are noisy. just absolutely no cares we have about it either. Oh. Mm. Alright, let's see what that did. It says, trying to decide if I want a new save or not. Doesn't look like much new at beginning, but I've been on a No Man's Sky break for a year now. Even Prisms is new to me. Yeah, no, they definitely did upgrade some of the stuff, but Prisms, the story was the same as the expeditions that added stuff for us. This one, they're supposed to have possibly updated the story some, maybe, I think. So I may end up starting a new save to run through that, check it out, see if it is different. Not sure yet. See, all that did was turn it. It didn't twist it. It didn't. There. Alright, that's usable because if I can take and find the spots inside the ship, pull from. Who knows, maybe I can figure this out. So we see how that thing's following that dang lightning bolt. How can I take and adjust it on the fly the way we need? Sorry, I had to get batteries. My e-cigarette was dying. Alright, so my question is, if I have you there, are you still doing this? Oh no, no. But I can do this. Over here. Okay, so that does speed things up just a hair. Okay. It's ridiculous to have to do this. So it's replacing wire that I have to do in order to get it to twist and kick and turn. Because if I use a set point, it goes set to whatever direction. Which, that won't be so bad once I take and figure out how to get it to where it needs to be. That one does. That's almost where it needs to be. That corner has to come down though. So trigger him from there. One down. Review. I think that's the one that I just made the glitch point for. We're gonna find out. Yep. Alright, so we did get that to drop. And that was by raising it up more. So, essentially I had another wall, I can raise it up. It's just a matter of finding the right angles outside of that freaking cockpit to start doing this type of stuff. Oh, that's not where I went. Come on. There it is. Alright. Oh. Why the music stop? Or no, songs? No. Start over. I wonder if I'll just be able to. You're gonna find out how bad this is gonna be. Or if we're gonna have to. Well, this will help me actually understand more what the wire's doing. Close enough. Alright, so we've got those points there. Grab up there. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, that's a hard twist. Let's grab there, pull up here. You can see all it's doing is turning it. It's not giving me the different angles like I need it to. Maybe it is. I stand corrected. Yeah, that's too close together. Gonna have to be further apart, but I just like the idea of using the floors better, because the floors will be more precise. Not just that, I can tip a wall on the floor. So I could probably roll those. Oh, we used to be able to freaking. That's right. We can't now. Clean up. Leave this extra crap. Alright, so that was weird. That thing was all jiggly. What's up with the music? Sounds like it's playing in reverse. Backwards masking, remember? That BS? Yeah, that... Yeah, I remember backwards masking. No, some of these songs, they do have that feel to them. Thank you guys for the 17 likes. I truly appreciate that. Especially since I've really got no clue what I'm doing right now and just trying to figure out what mechanics we can use. Just like all the other streamers, all the other builders. I'm just trying to take and do my part because they've done so much for me. So much for all of us. Now we go from there. Oh, that's right. I got rid of this one. But it was off. No, you're okay, bud. I know. You heard the firework. I promise you're good. Thank you for being the guard dog. Go back to sleep. Alright, so we have that. Or that one. Or that one. And this one should be what we need. And now we have perfect connection like that. So that is what that's the main thing I've learned today. Is 100% how to take, you know, a flat surface once I have this floor angled the way that I want it to accomplish that. So if I can make this so biatch give me the angle that I want and need, we can accomplish that falcon, but it's gonna be tricky. All right, so only one. And that works for making those. I'm not gonna dislike someone I'm subscribed to, even if you suck. I appreciate it for it. Add quote. I'm not gonna dislike someone I'm subbed to, even if you suck. Word perfect. September 21. I love, if you're going to quote that, make sure that LOL is on the end. Why? To be nice? Ugh. Yeah, no. No. We don't have to worry about being nice here. How else would we know that you care? If you're not being a complete jerk. No, everyone knows if it makes it as a quote, it's definitely someone being sarcastic or funny in some way, shape, or form. I'm up to 72 quotes now. Nice. Hell, with my mouth, I thought we would be past 100 by now. Hmm. That still doesn't give me the halfway point I need. Oh, actually, it might have. Oh, what the hell? Are you serious? Come on, Hello Games. Y'all can do better than this. Alright, so that's the case. And since I've got these right here like this, that over here. The reason I do this like that is just not like that. The reason I got rid of these two wires and I'm replacing this one is to try to guarantee that it is properly straight. Way. That nice and level. So straight up and down, I can create this. Now, pull that there. Oh, that'll work. Alright, so that's how we do that. Which means I don't have to do that all the way out here. So I can get rid of all of this extra. Once that wire is in place. This really isn't needed. Alright, take this one. Come on. You've done it before. There. Grab that, go down. So, one goes across. Technically, I need to run those across. I'm gonna run these down here across. So, do is for this one. Hey, welcome guys. How's it going? APG raid. Thank you guys. Thank you APG. Let's see. The Grinith USA, I have just liked your video, mate. Thank you, buddy. I truly appreciate that. You're epic pro, man. I don't know about all that. I'm just trying to take and figure out these dang angles again so I can get back to building. Right now, I've got no skills. Well, no, I've got some. I can do the adjacency, I can do wire glitching, mostly, as far as figuring out exact total wire control. 110% like I had, not there yet. So, still working on that. Flying Brian, welcome. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Got a meeting. Ford says, see y'all later, bud. No worries, Ford. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. And thank you for the like. Hey, Christy. Welcome. Trying to catch up with you guys. Got Trish saying hi to everyone. Big Ben Thurbin says, "Hey guys, my 31st birthday is in 2 weeks, and I'm hosting a YouTube party chat in 11 days. Nice. September the 13th. Ooh, that's mine. As long as it doesn't fall on a Friday, that may be a little weird." Cake and ice cream, Nitrous says. Big Ben says, "We're in." Alright, let's get back to this. So I've got that there now. Means look at this. Placed. Good even with that. Now, I really need to do this trick. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, the long one would have been better. Ha! What she said. That's so what she said. Possibly. I don't know. Okay, that's what I need to do. That way, I've got this down here now. Just like we used to. Now, you gotta start remembering the shortcuts that we have for that. Now that. I would love for it to line up right, but I don't know I will. There's one wrong freaking menu. One thing I've noticed in all of these, we don't have the quarter or the small forward to a large forward jump anymore. Even down here, they set them all up the exact same. So that means we have to take and be using this trick. And then have to hop it over, and yeah, a little bit of pain. No worries, Christy. It's on a Monday? Nice. I work Monday through Thursday, which is why usually I don't get to stream until Thursday or Friday because my week, it can be rough. So if those are like that, then there's gonna be some, yeah, right there. The stone doorway or the wooden doorway, either one will work. So just see what's gonna. Hey, thanks, dude. Back up there. Very nice, Big. Yeah, I play on Xbox, so it makes it a little bit hard to join people with PlayStation. There's certain games that's the ability is there, but game chat's not always there, not always reliable, especially not in this game for some reason. I'm almost positive this is gonna be out of skew, not where I want it. Let's see. How do thieves jump that? I got an idea. It requires a large core. First, go ahead and copy you. Move you out of the way. Now we can review. Here. That's no good. That does that. That's how he was doing this, okay. Just should have done that before twisting and turning this thing. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have been having issues with No Man's Sky. It took me 5 hours to even be able to get into any of my saves. You may get a PC controller now and join the dark side? What do you mean? Too many people offline. Yeah, you may try taking the game offline and loading in and making some saves and then backing out. That's the only way I got into my saves to begin with. That I do not know. Let's see. How about I mess this up? Well, we got a twist. Alright, so. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Alright, so. We're gonna take and. Oh, we're gonna do it. I saw Beef's good, but I didn't get to pay a whole lot of attention. Don't tell him, he'll get mad at me. I was trying to. There's so much going on. Ah, I see what you mean, Night Tracer. But if you're gonna do that, then you need to take and actually, what is it? There's a USB dongle. There's an actual USB dongle that you can use for the Xbox controller and an Xbox headset. Single. Oh, until I get this. Sorry. Someone had a little mess in here. Couldn't get her to the door quick enough. It's okay. Gotta be these new meds for her foot. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna get this in here? You were talking about, yeah, the controller. You'll want to take and get a USB dongle. There's a USB dongle that you can get that actually allows your headset and controller to work to it. See. Right there. So I put that there. That works. Nice. I don't know why the music just paused. That was weird. Y'all hearing me? Everything working right? Okay, going to GameStop. Be right back. Seriously? Yeah, you know what? Get the Microsoft one and you can connect it straight to an Xbox 360 controller. If you get the one that's set up for Xbox 360 controller, or not 360s, but the Xbox controllers, it'll have it set up for the all of their stuff. That's what I'm doing. That's how I've got my controller overlay on the screen. The only way I've got it on the screen right now. Very nice, Big Ben. Are you on anyone's Discord where you've already shared that information or shared your channel link and everything? I'll have to go and check it out. Yeah, someone hurt her foot earlier this week. Had to get a little antibiotic for it. There we go. So we're going to duplicate this. Duplicate that. I gotta freaking get used to this freaking menu. I can stop doing that. That looked like it glitched under there. Look at this. Bit by something. We're checking to see if it's any different any further down the way. That's separating. Alright, so yeah, you have to pull it a second time. Otherwise, it does have a lift. Alright, so get rid of that. Actually, no. I'm gonna take myself into that menu again. I have to go back into the build camera just to get over here. So we can now place this, delete, wire, drag, delete. Alright. So that has that placed there. Thing I wanted to know. There's paver. Alright, so back to needing a full floor. Yeah, I don't need to move anything. So, really? Alright. I don't know how I managed that one, but we did. confusing myself on these menus because I can't remember where crap's at, and yeah. One. Go full size back here. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, hang on, guys. We just got a freaking message that maybe an ultimate game shader. Nope. Still working. Well, this is creative. Base power's on. I'll turn base power off, see if that changed it. I gotta message my buddy back real quick. Play it. Enable it. I keep getting a bird stuck under my stairs. I haven't had that issue yet. Although, I haven't seen like any animals really up here. I found a nice little hill and just decided to throw this little concrete thing up here because I wanted to see some new parts. I love this hallway and the door. Yeah. No, I didn't fix the turn around it because it's just an R&D site right now because it was a tap planet with no storms. So I was like, alright, perfect place to build. wouldn't say amazing. It's just a little hut thrown together. Just something to get my guy by. I was worried there might be storms here, so I threw it down. I was like, there we go. He's safe. If I knew all the techniques, it could be way better. Well, I understand that completely. Yeah, it is so cool. I do like it. Which actually, one thing I need to, well, I don't need to, one thing I want to check. So we have 4 of the same color. That's awesome. Those barely change. This one changes. No worries. No worries. Yeah, these pieces were a pain to get in. I had the adjacency glitch to get them to line up perfectly. But I am really glad I did because they look so much better this way. Okay. Okay. Alright. If we can do it on the old parts. So this one won't rust. No, that. Alright, actually. Ooh, so we can change. We can texture those. Okay. That kind of was cool. It's like only certain ones are black and yellow and certain ones are opposite. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have 2 parts in these, but we're gonna be able to come back and delete the ones we don't want out. Since these corners are the worst ones to place, we can just go ahead and get them glitched in with the right color. And then come back like this. Of these are easy to deal with. Oh. Cool. Alright, so now yeah, we'll just stick with these. Oh, well, we may have lost one. Found it. That's an interesting. That'd be an interesting power door. Not really, I'm going LOL. Has figured out how to get dark colors on the stone or any piece. Yeah, I just started messing around with that. And see, this is why I wish I could be in with him and Beeves and all of them and us all just be in the same galaxy messing around. Oh, did you guys see this? Did you guys find this one? Okay, what about this one? Can we share this one? Are we there yet with this one? Alright, so just be honest. So back up into this. It put the yellow on there last when I just did it. Why is it taking the burn? Makes no sense. Yo, John Hall, happy Friday, dude. What's going on, buddy? Yes, later on, Christy. Except I can't get this one to go dark. That trick doesn't seem to work with all the floors. Or it's got different color codecs, which does not surprise me one dang bit. But white. Let's have that color in there. It's gonna be like that. Alright. Alright, come back up here. It's this 3-day weekend as well. Just enjoying a quick break from work stuff, and it's Friday, so all is right in the universe. Yes, I understand that completely, John. My 3-day weekend started yesterday. Well, 4-day weekend started today. I was very, very happy about that. Alright, so I don't mind the sandstone, but I like being a little bit darker. Alright, let's see. And let's make an update. For the first time in a long time, I'm excited about building again. I played a bit last night, but only built save beacons, lol. All 5 old saves are still good too, thankfully. Nice, John. What system do you play on? And thank you guys for the 20 likes. Seriously. Y'all are freaking awesome. Keep waiting to hear a notification. Some Xboxes were supposed to drop, and they never did. A little disappointing. Would have been nice to grab one, but oh well. The CJH. Has the patch come out for Xbox yet, or do we have to wait longer? I'm tired of crashes. First of all, what version are you playing on? And yes, 3.62 is out. I had to manually force mine to get it, to search for it, but I was able to pull it at 10 o'clock this morning. It is now 2 o'clock my time. So I was able to grab it 4 hours ago. I have not crashed near as much since I've been on it. The saves date back to my old PS4, but I've had PS4 Pro now for about 15 months. Nice. Yeah, see, my saves date back freaking like, I don't know when this game came to Xbox, but that's when I started playing it. No, you don't have to re-download the game. Alright, let me make a save real quick, guys. I can just demonstrate. Alright, so the way I did this was I went ahead and quit out of the game. Got at least to this screen. Went to the settings tab. Once in settings, you want to click on your storage device. Go down to where you have the game stored at. And hit the start button, which is the 3 lines next to your X button. If you watch the overlay on the left, you'll actually see me hitting the buttons. Now, I'm going to select View Contents. Once in here, you can see I've got the save. I came all the way down over here to Manage on the left side. Once I was in Manage, went to the Updates tab, top right, select it, and just let her sit there. And we sat here and talked for good maybe 10-15 minutes. Max 10-15 minutes. Allowed me time to get some nip ready, get me a drink, take care of my little girl, answer some questions through chat. Wasn't too long. I mean, longer than I'd like, but you know, it's what it is on an older gen console. So after getting to this point and waiting, it actually pulled it up as well as every other game that I haven't updated so far and allowed me to manually select it. So if it sits here like this for a minute, that's perfectly normal. Just let it do its thing. It's trying to pull it. It's trying to get everything. See? And now you just go through and select whichever one you want, whichever one you need. But what version of Xbox are you playing on the CGH? Are you playing on the original Xbox? Are you playing on Xbox One S? Or are you playing on the One X? And no problem, you're completely welcome. But yeah, John, we definitely got hit hard that first day. It took me 5 hours and taking my Xbox offline for me to take and finally get it. Okay, so you have the original OG Xbox. Alright. What I would suggest doing after you get the update, you want to take and create a new save. Go ahead and create another creative. Okay? And the reason I say this is because you're going to start off right next to your ship, and that's all you need. You just need to be able to start off next to your ship so you can take and jump in and out and make a save file. Because once you have that save file, you're then able to turn back around, leave the game, and load into your old saves. Once you load into your old save, jump in and out of your ship. Or actually, no. Hang on, I got myself confused on that. I've had so many different things in my head. Alright, like I said, create a new save, jump in and out of your ship once you get in there. That's all you have to do with the new save. Exit out to the main menu, where you would select from the different saves you have, where we just came from. Once you take and get back to that, where you can actually select different save, like your creative, normal, survival, permadeath, whichever one you've got, you want to take and go to your settings on the Xbox. So we'll go back to that tab again. It's settings. You're going to come over here to general and go up to networking. Once you're in the network settings, come over here and take your Xbox offline. You want to do this before loading into your old save. Once it says that it's offline, load back into No Man's Sky. Go ahead and take your game into the game. Make a manual and an automatic save on all your old saves, all your old files, all the old ones. Meaning jump in and out of each one and do the same thing. Once you have them all up to date, showing that they're new saves, then take your Xbox back online. It's like it forces it to read it from your console, what the save data and the file is supposed to read and say, and then actually exports it to their server. What I think is going on is they've got some type of networking issue going on with their servers. So whenever we're supposed to be getting these updates or download or this, that, we're not getting all the key information needed from their servers because their servers are overloaded. Which, with how many people are freaking trying to get everything they can from this and already running this and trying to test mods and get Blender working and Save Editor working again, yeah. Game's gonna be buggy. And they added 380 something parts. So, to be expected, we're gonna have a few issues. I'm just glad they fixed 3 problems I had at my Falcon. Now I just have one major problem. The windshield. And if they just reverse the wiring back to the way it was, not trying to sound crappy or anything, just being honest, if they reverse the wires the way that they originally snapped for those one part, for the freaking, for this large glass window, that's all I need them to swap the part, swap the orientation to the wire on. because me and about 4 to 5 other people that I know of have some major bases that have used that large class and have all been altered really bad. So, yeah. Especially with the wires not working the way that they used to. I'm not gonna lie, if there was any way that they could take and alter that and help us out and put the glasses back the way they were, we would freaking love them for it. Do I see it happening? No. Unfortunately. Sorry, Beeps just messaged me about the teleporters. Alright, we'll see what he says about that. So, this. Alright, so that gives me that. Usually when I'm growling, it's because I've hit the wrong build menu option. Because I'm so used to the old school way of doing things that this new build UI got me all screwed up. Alright, so that puts everything in the center. So if I jump this out to here, I can do the same thing right there. So now that just means do this, this. You set that there now. Because I've done that, we have a point right there at that edge. So I may have done a lot of extra work for no reason, but we have some points in there that I can use. That. We know that that is perfectly straight now, and that should also work for getting us to this. And having it lined up. So now that we can repeat that. Alright, so it has that in there. Okay. Alright, so okay. Oh, there we go. There's a crash. So even with the new update, we still get crashes too. I don't know what I've got saved. I ain't really worried about it. This is just testing and trying to figure crap out right now. So hopefully they do give us some patches and updates. Some more quick. Let's see. At least you're able to search for the update though. Yeah, John. That is one nice part. I'm sure HD will fix the stuff soon. Yeah, I hope so. I'm just hoping this isn't one of those, they give us a couple patches and then they're done with us for another 3 months. While we have to freaking adapt and adjust to just what it is now. Because, yeah. They've done that a time or two. I don't hate them, just it's left me without being able to play the game for 3 months before on my older version Xbox. So I upgrade to the One X. I at least needed something with a hair more power to it. Still have an Atlas Rises base saved to be used on my creative save. Next, that restore legacy base feature, if you recall, and I still haven't found a place to drop it down yet. Ooh. See, I never got one of those. Yeah, I never received an Atlas Rises base save. Yeah, I never got that restore legacy base. Although I'm not sure if Xbox had it then yet. It has curved concrete, wall parts, and some other parts we lost over 3 years ago. Wondering if they'll still render or if they'll be busted. Not gonna find out until the game has been patched a bit more. That's the game. Didn't come out on Xbox until next. Oh, actually. Oh, gone. Gone. I got an idea. It is completely up to you, though. I don't even know if it'd work. So, is it like an item you carry around in your exosuit? Is that what this is? If so, can you send me a picture? My guy's still connected. We're still live. Just... I've got thoughts. I've got so many thoughts. No, it's not an item. It's a mission. Aww. Just if it's an item, like a void egg or whatnot, yeah. Dope that mother. And then everyone can restore their base and fix the crap. Ooh, I just got some interesting news about SRTs. I'm not gonna say too much because I've held my breath before, hoping they would do something, and they didn't. So, we're gonna wait and see if it's true. Sorry guys, I've got a freaking fly that keeps flying around me. I need to get one of those freaking electric bug zappers, so I just got tapped. Alright. So, we are still trying to comprehend the build techniques of all of this. There, yeah, so many different things now. So we lost what I had, which is fine, it's whatever. How do beeves do that? He says, mission basically sends you to a wild base computer. Then from there, I have the option to restore legacy base at that site. The reason why all the wild base computers are at a flattened circular clearing is to accommodate those legacy bases. If you have one, Atlas Rise's base. We're all in a predetermined clearing like that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That still bites though. It'd been cool if it was an item that we could have freaking been duping and carrying around in our storage units. You had to restore your base at any time they do an update. God, that'd have been awesome. You could have actually sold that thing for money in this game. No joke. That would have been an item that people would have paid money for in a heartbeat. I would have. I'd have gladly paid $20 for something to restore my Falcon back to its prime right when I finish it. No joke. That's how bad it hurt. I had 150 hours into it and it was completed. Yeah. They fixed part of it. I'm hoping they fix more. If there's more in experimental, who knows? Maybe that, yeah, it could be a good thing. Alright. So let's do this. We're gonna drag it to here. Way we can do there it is. Now I got two of these freaking flies in here. Yeah. Sorry guys. If you hear me start slapping crap, it's not me beating myself because of this game. It's me being pissed that there's a fly inside my house hovering around because I'm trying to let my dog have free range of outside. It feels nice out. This. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. That's definitely an interesting idea. If you can duplicate parts that are gone, that would definitely be nice. Sorry, I'm having to move some stuff out of the way because I keep swinging over here and almost knocking over my e-cigarette and my bubbler, and yeah. No, I don't want that all over the place. Almost got that some bitch. Alright, that has that now. It was a Zane World Stream celebration thing. Oh wait, I should tell Zelric, he's one of the only people I know that have seen and been able to that base, let alone know about it. It was a Zane World Stream celebration thing to say goodbye to Atlas Rises right before next launched. I built a creative base, Zelric did survival, Zane did permadeath, I think. All bases were using the same base, just on different difficulty levels. Oh, nice. that makes this really nice to be able to do. Now I can drop that down. Because we have that. Back into this now. That down. One flies down. Ah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. That. But it's in the wrong spot. But that's okay because yeah, that's okay because we can do okay, we got this. We're getting somewhere now. I know this is probably way longer than what Boots does it. It's about stamina, okay? Just remember that. I can just see it now. He'll pop into the stream and hear that and get me on the court or something. I'll pay for that comment. Some way or another. Do you know how much salvage data I'll need to purchase the new pieces on a save that had all the previous parts? What do you mean, John? Are you talking about, oh, what is it? If you have, alright, let me go to my building name. An account that already has all of this stuff, correct? All the main stuff that we originally had. You'd want to know how much it's going to cost to take and purchase this stuff right here, this stuff, I don't see anything new in there. Over there, the few extra goodies and crap that's in here. I think Zane was saying like Zane. I think it was Zoo. So there's like 300 something, 400 something. I'm not sure. It all depends on the price on the parts. I haven't gone and looked. On my normal save, I just got it saved, got it updated, got access to it, and left it alone. This creative save I'm more interested in because all I'm doing now really is exploring a building, and not having to pay for anything is freaking phenomenal in game. Excuse me. Old Indian Chief, welcome, welcome. Yes, some parts cost more than one salvage data, so that's why I would say it's probably gonna be like 4 something. Just because look at how many times we had to pay 10 salvage data for one part. I think it was technology, but still. You know they're going to tax us on a couple of these. Just cuz. we interact with that thing? Can we change it? Is it just what it is? That still works. Alright, moving on. Sorry. Found a squirrel. Got distracted. No, I don't know an exact quantity off the top of my head, but I know that Zoo went through and did a stream where I think he went through and counted them all. I don't know if he went full detail on counting. I mean, there's 380 something parts. But yeah, I would definitely say go with the expectation of needing 400 to 500 to be on the safe side. If you need help with that, let me know. I think I have some on my legacy. I think I've got like 400 saved in my storage units for new accounts. Yes, Old Indian Chief. Now, there is a way around this. If you have a disc copy of the game, move the digital copy or the updated version to an external drive or something else that you can take out and remove it from your system. That way it can't even access it. Load the game up from the disc, from an older save, an older version of it. Take your system offline so it cannot update, and load the game in that way. Create a save that way. You don't need to move your save file over or take your save files off because you want to still integrate itself into that. I would make a copy of your save files though, meaning make a full copy of everything. This way you can take and do a couple trials and whatever. But if it's done right, you should be able to take and make it accept it as a legacy save. You just have to make sure that you are playing off an older version. Because then if you take that and go online with it, it should add it to your stuff. It should add it to your other account. It should update it to your save files. It's just a matter of getting it to show it in your list on your Xbox or your console or your PC, whatever, as a separate spot compared to what Hello Games server says. That's why you have to be offline completely. If you're on PC, I would suggest unplugging the Ethernet cord, just to be on the safe side. But that is a workaround that I've thought about and I believe should work. I've got an older version Xbox that I'm going to try it with. I understand that completely, John. Yes, Diavante, but if you take and uninstall the game from your system, meaning you export it over to an external thumb drive, because it's only 13 gig. For consoles, that's nothing. I've got so many thumb drives around here that'll fill up. So you take and you have it on an external device that you can eject from the system. You re-download it from an actual disk, an old version, meaning do like Moose is doing. Play version 1.0, play version 2.0, this and that, because I think he's doing that on PC maybe. I could be wrong on that. But that's something that you can do. Alright, so we have this here. But no, if you take and actually download it offline, meaning you download it from a disk, or you play it on an older version you have, if you have an old system that hasn't been updated yet, use that. Like I've got an old Xbox in the back that I have not powered up or let power up and access the internet, so it has not received any updates for a minute. I'm looking at trying it with that one, because I can make a copy of the old save with the old file, the old way, and then bring it in. I understand that, Davante. Alright, so that's this. I can take and shortcut it by... So here, this. So that's not what I want. Doesn't seem right. Okay. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Glitch Masters. I'm still learning, alright? So, that's there, which means... Come to the front. Come on up here. There we go. We'll do that, and I should have air spot for that, for big floor. Or am I gonna have to freaking pull it over to get that. What's wrong with this game? But and prep. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to take in some food here in a bit. That does that. Review. That's got it. Now we can get rid of you. This. That has it there. All right. Not sure why it's going that way when I pull it straight down. Kind of a weird kick, weird move. I mean, I've seen the other ones, I understand those, but that one's just weird to me. Right, let's see, what else we got? What else? So that kicks it that way. But now I gotta go that way with it. No. There we go. That's what I need. Alright, so that flips that. That means we can take this now. Push it in there. Review. Alright. That's so important. I needed this for something else down the road, and I can't remember what now. I think it's more of just getting used to the freaking way we have to do things now. What do they need this for? Where were we going with all this crap? Maybe to flip it? See, this is just so much extra work to flip things now. It's gonna be quicker, shorter ways. Start over. Just like with the Falcon, I know. But this is how we can get really good at doing this stuff. Built the Falcon actually. I was trying a bunch of crap I'd never done before. There's that. Any walls because use them quick and easy. Do this. Now we have that one right there against that. So we'll use that as our spot. I was hoping to put me in the build menu where this part was. let's see. Do that. Make it quick. Grab the wire. Now. Alright, so that gives us exact locations on all of this stuff now. So, if we go up from this and move it over, and there's a wire in front of us, in front of the camera exactly the way it is right now. So, we need to find a way to shorten that and make it face the other way. Hey, Will. What's going on? There we go. Got my audio back in finally. I don't know what the heck went on there. Let's say I'm done for the day, heading back to the shop. Something tells me I'll get handed something when I get back. John says, maybe a gift? So I was able to make a box where all wires are facing upward. More work, yeah, unfortunately. Alright, so that just puts it in the center though. So, which is what this is gonna do, and it's still facing upward, it doesn't shoot it out to the side. That won't work. Doesn't shorten it at all. Yeah, I may need to go get some food and watch what Beats have done. This is getting confusing. All of these things, there's just so much right now, and we haven't even honestly barely tipped the scales on what is possible, what isn't possible, what we can do, what we can't do. So okay, I know what I need to do. You mother. Alright, let's try this. So you're not in the way. Alright. And find out if this will work. Looks like it. But I need it right there. Those aren't gonna help. Yeah, I need to throw these back. Because actually, just nice. I've got those. Let's flip this over. There's that. Really? That's all I had to do. Drag down to this. Now that should also mean I should be able to freaking reverse it. I don't know that anyone can land on the Colossal Archives right now. So don't feel left out, Old Indian. Sorry, Old Indian Chief. No disrespect. Wrong button. Alright. So that gives us the ability to freaking wire glitch papers there, which then allows us to take the 4 that way. Gonna be a lot of work to figure out what's gonna work and what won't. Oh my, it makes me a little sick to think about having to tear into that cockpit on the Falcon. Well, I'm not trying to think about it, I'm just trying to understand and grasp exactly how to manipulate these wires. Let's see, with this one. There's that. Now. Make another idiot mistake. Or new mistake, whatever you want to call it. But other way. Definitely a mistake. My wire's crooked. So what I've done is not perfect. Yeah, it's gotta be steeper. Alright, so let me go to the paper for this one. Hey, Pez, what's going on? Rat-a-tat-tat, where the boys at? It's just me. Unless you want to come and join. I heard you and Beebs have been messing with some stuff. Some cool stuff. And I'm always up for learning cool stuff. Doesn't even seem right as to why they would fix that. Well. That's right. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch Beebs' video he released, he said. Oh, he said he released a video that's got like a bunch of angles and stuff in it. I have not had a chance to look at that. These buttons are freaking beasts to get a hold of and remember. Get to hang out for Beavis' stream a little bit yesterday. Watch what he was doing, where he was going with things. He had some other video. I think it was started off as a members only video. I get to watch maybe like hour of it before my stream started because my internet started acting up, and yeah, had to play the old reset shuffle.
So what are you building?
Hey, there he is.
Aha, there I be.
Right now I am not building a dang thing. I'm just messing around. I'm trying to get a grasp on total wire control again because I went back to the Falcon today after getting the patch, and the engines work again. The doors are corrected so that you can walk in and actually walk around. The only thing that's messed up is the windshield.
It's reversed, isn't it?
Yep. And I don't understand why that happened. Nothing else. No other parts did, but that.
I think they reversed the mount point and it went across the board. So everything that had that mount point got reversed.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why they would reverse that one part and not the rest. because no other parts on that Falcon are reversed.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't make sense. Did you see the
Hey,
color
hey,
glitch?
Kadena, how's it going? What was that?
Hey, Kadena. Did you see the color glitch?
I attempted a color glitch. I did the old school one where you highlight the cube.
Cylinder. Oh, cube.
I usually just throw a cube down because it's square and I can stack stuff on it for other things later.
I think you've got it. I think you've got it on here already. Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, I was showing APG earlier on the color glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Same system. You just drop a cylinder, color the cylinder, but drop out to the menu. Don't build the cylinder. Drop out. Go into build menu. Grab your construction part, and then just continue building that color, whatever you put on the cylinder.
Yep. And if you take in, if you leave yourself a part somewhere that's colored, you can actually pick that part back up as long as you don't leave the stone menu.
And copy it, yeah.
Yeah, you can copy it and actually use it to start going back through the wall menu if you're working your way around the different walls. Because this originally started off a regular stone color, and I was like, I wouldn't mind having a dark colored one. Especially since Veritas had made the mention of when to take and see if he could take and find the right texturing and coloring to make that Meso Easel or Moss Easel. It's that building from Takodana, or the civilization, that little area in Takodana. And with these different designs and shapes, I could add a cool effect to it.
Ah, yes. Well, we've got the material for it.
Yep.
To do it.
Not just that, it's got GT wanting to go back and visit his nest. He's talked about different little ideas that he's already started to have to redesign the little village area that he has around the big buildings.
Yeah.
It's got me wanting to take and find a nice desert planet like a system over, since there's none in that system. Which surprises the heck out of me.
Nice. I kind of really nice the day before the patch dropped. So lucky enough I had put down a base computer there. And it's fairly flat, so yeah. I'm gonna do some kind of village build there. Arabesque village builds. Can they hear me on stream, by the way, or no?
We can barely hear you. You're really choppy. So,
I'm really choppy.
with you're on your PC, if you'd like, I've got my headset run to the PC. I could just send you a Discord invite.
Okay, we can do it.
Because that way we can take and clear up connection completely, get out of the in-game, and not have to worry about it cutting us off if something happens.
Let me cut off in-game chat first.
No worries. I'll just go ahead and locate you in Discord so I can send you that invite and you can accept it whenever you're ready. Or you can tell me when to send it.
Greetings.
There we go.
There we are. Is it a lot more clear now?
Yes, a lot clearer, a lot nicer. That's why I like running my headset straight to the PC, because it just makes it a lot easier.
Does
I can
it go
take
out
in.
to stream?
Yeah.
Or not? Yeah. So everybody gets to hear my sexy voice. Hello.
Yes. So we just gotta make sure GT doesn't find out.
Yeah, he'll get jealous.
I don't want. He came back last night and hung out, and it was the best night in my life for the longest time. I don't want to lose that.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun watching you two back together.
Oh god, we needed it bad, flat out.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's been fun building the Falcon and coming up with that design and getting it all right, which is why it aggravated me so bad when it got messed up like it did. I'm hoping this patch that's supposed to be sending an experimental already, another one, a third one, maybe will correct it. Because if I don't have to tear that glass apart, that would be so nice.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, I think there's going to be a couple of patches over the next few weeks coming out as they find more and more minor problems occurring.
Yeah, and I'm hoping... I really doubt we're gonna see it over the weekend, but I really would love to see us get the I'd really love to see us get this next patch before the weekend is fully up and over.
Yeah.
I would love to see them do a bunch of hard pushes on patches over the weekend if they could, even with it being a holiday for the United States or everywhere. I'm not sure how this weekend works out for other countries. I'm ignorant that way. I'll admit it.
I think we have, but I'm not too sure. Let me just check.
And see, yeah, exactly, Old Indian Chief. Like he's talking about, do settlements look good in desert environments? I could only imagine if you took in. See, I would almost hope that two people could find a settlement on the same planet. Because if so, it'd be cool to take and have one that you're pushing hardcore and upping, and then just horribly manage the other one. Let it be lawless. Let it just be complete chaos. People are screwing each other over. It'd be hilarious. It would be the ultimate...
Make all the wrong decisions possible.
Yeah. Like, it would be like the ultimate way to take and have a bunch of different videos that we could take and use the Star Wars system, Star Wars area that we have going on to make a bunch of short clips and videos and funny things. We could take and try to find scenes from the movies that we want to recreate and dub over the stuff.
That's a very good idea. Shall I put down a base computer on one of the next floating islands, or...
You can, or... if you can drop a base computer right here, go right ahead. If you're able to claim. If not, I can delete mine and we can both claim here.
Yeah, we can do a dual claim, right?
Yep. In which case, if you and I ever want to work on anything, we already have a spot to just come to and...
Let's see.
So if it lets you claim it, go ahead. If not, I will delete mine and we can do that. Because I know how to set this HUD up real quick. That was nothing. Once I figured out how to take and snap those corners in, oh. That was the most beautiful feeling last night.
Oh yeah, I need to practice that. I didn't get around to practicing that because I was too pleased to have found the bloody colouring technique.
Yes.
So I was testing every part to see what colours and how does it affect, and whether I could transfer the texture over or not. So I was doing all that last night.
Well, it's really easy. It was like stupid easy. I'm not even asking for credit for it. Hey, DG, what's going on, buddy? How's it going?
Hey, DG.
Katina says, it's been insane today with all the streams, but fun. I'm so glad to see you back on. Yes, I've been on since 8 o'clock this morning. I couldn't really sleep at all last night. I had too many wires and thoughts and things going through my mind what I needed to figure out.
I went to bed at 5 a.m. and woke up at 8 a.m.
Yeah. I went to bed at freaking... Well, I got done hanging out with GT at like 3:30, 4 o'clock my time. Passed out sometime around then in my chair while trying to work on a thumbnail. Woke up to my thumbnail still not being done, which was fine because I just got to finish it right then. And in the process, wake up like maybe 3 hours later, 2 hours later. Yeah, I think I fell asleep at 4, woke up at 7. 6, something like that, and been going since. Only going on 2 or 3 hours of sleep because it was too much fun hanging out with GT for one. Too much to take and try to figure out last night. Plus, getting to see that I can take and make a dual axle for my semi finally. Have some freaking tires on that thing.
Look really good.
Oh god, that's gonna look so mean.
Yeah.
It's yeah. If I can take and do it right, I won't even have to take and move that semi or redo it all. I just have to make a slight adjustment on the back ends to accommodate for the new tire size. Because it is a hair bigger than those cylinders, and I made those wheel wells really close to those cylinders.
The angles are snapping there.
But I will gladly tear that trailer apart and the back end of that semi apart to freaking
Just
throw
to
tires
put
on it.
those big tires on it.
Oh yeah.
They
With-
look so good though.
Especially with how good that semi already looks, the front end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna sell that whole freaking thing right there. And I definitely want to get back there. This is why I'm trying to learn this stuff so quick and get a better grasp of what we can and can't do in the game. Because as soon as I can figure out more of this, I can take and move on to that cool stuff. I can take and go back and fix my other stuff because I'll know exactly how to manipulate the pieces into those parts, into those areas. Less work. It's like my Falcon, like Beaves was saying during his stream yesterday. I'd already had that decision in my head that I was not going to take and try to freaking force myself to fix the glass right there on the spot at the Falcon, because all I was going to do is mess it up. I don't know enough about these angles, the way that the wire pulls, the way that it works yet. There's too many unknowns.
To begin with, we've got to be a little bit patient, I guess.
Yes.
Where did you get those corner pieces in?
Alright, so what you want to do is take... let me see. You're using stone, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Because they don't
Come
mark
up.
it for me at all.
So, remove this one,
Yep.
and then you're going to take and place that there.
Mm-hmm.
And what color were you using? Or do you want to do this?
I'll just put it in and I can color it after.
Okay. So, go to this one, and then we're just adjacency.
Adjacency.
Oh, if I hit the right buttons.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I don't like, is not being able to go backwards.
Yeah, and constantly refreshing the menu for your item is a bit of a pain.
Oh, that's wood. What the hell? Why am I in wood?
You're in wood menu. You get wood from the wood menu.
Stupid wood.
No good wood.
Wasn't even the right size.
So it's not like a
There you go.
adjacency to a mid.
Adjacency to the middle of it. Because
Okay.
where it is right in the center. And I was just like, you know what? It's right next to the thing. I wonder if I can take and just jump around and position it just right.
Basically half wall, and
Yep.
then that goes in. And
That way, put your doorway right there. Because you have to think, the glitch spot for that thing is going to be right in the
cool.
center of it.
yeah, that's right. Cool. Yeah, went straight in.
So until they give us those
and
snap
then
parts, it gives us a
And then
beautiful.
it snaps on top.
Yeah.
Then that awkward piece is like, yeah, now I'll snap. Yeah, here you go.
Oh, you want more? We can like triple up. We can go all the way up to the sky if you want, buddy.
Yeah, right. It's like, thanks for that.
Hey, did you put some of my friends down here? I'm getting lonely.
Yeah.
Just the corner pieces, though. I don't want those thick walls hanging around.
Yeah, problematic thick walls.
Yeah, no, finding that out the other night was a beautiful situation because GT and I were stuck on a planet. Well, not really stuck. Well, sort of. His save file is all types messed up right now. That's why I'm hoping the patch fixes his, because every time he went to try to save, it crashed. So I was trying to get him to start building on my computer. That way I could carry the load, so if he crashed, he could still come in and the parts be there.
Yeah.
And he did like I did numerous times on my Falcon and built on his without even thinking about it. That's why his goat cart disappeared on us.
Oh, yeah. That was nice. He did a great job on that.
Yeah.
Really
I'd have loved to see that thing finished. It seriously was starting to look like a good little dune buggy.
Yeah, you guys trying to put the
chair in there.
But that collision off that pallet is horrible.
Yeah. And see, I don't even think it was that was causing me the problem. I think my problem was I kept running into the pipes and was getting collision from the pipes.
You can build on top of the pipe as well as the wires now.
So if those pipes wouldn't have been there, I'm wondering if I could have gotten in closer and actually done something. Where's my guy at anyways? Yeah. I want to sit down in a chair. I've never sat down in a chair in No Man's Sky that I built.
The pipe design has changed as well. If you look at it, it's not so
bulky.
It's a pipe. Yeah, and you don't have that nodular end anymore.
God, I gotta fix the glass on my freaking Falcon. You know how freaking awesome that's gonna be? Take and sit down.
Yeah, right. You got a floater there.
Yeah. Stay. Nope.
Oh, it's gonna adopt that color again. I want that color. Alright.
This freaking UI is so hard to get used to.
I'm having a real issue. My muscle memory is
so adapted to the old one.
Yeah, and I could work so fast.
Oh, there I go.
Now it's like Valheim.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. Whatever was there is whatever's gone's gone for me. I'm not worried. That's what I've been doing all day. Right now, I'm just using it as trial and error to see what I can do with those freaking wires.
Yeah.
Because that is going to be the bane of my existence. It's getting those wires figured out, because if I have to take and replace the glass on that Falcon again, I have to twist it 3 ways to get it to mesh the right way. Yeah.
See you later, John.
Later on, John. Be lurking. I actually got to run, Travis. Peace, dude. See y'all later.
I said hi, DG, didn't I?
I think so. If not, we're assholes and we apologize. We're at 7.5 hours in. I'm not monetized. We can say those little words every now and then.
He is. I'm not. I can be. Actually, I'm more of the C word than a C word.
I'm more of one of those little pricks.
Oh, he's even further down the alphabet than me.
I'll admit it.
We gotta do group again once you're in. Gotta rejoin group.
Yep.
Went out. I watched some APG earlier on. Went out shopping. Got back. Saw you was on. Had to bother you. Just life.
Oh yes.
The way life is.
Well, that's why it's one of those. I'm still sitting here coming up with different thoughts in my head, and I'm going, yeah, no, I just need to keep working them out because it's going to be easier, and if I just get everything I can out now, I can go get some lunch, some supper, whatever, relax, let it stew, go back, watch some of the videos that you guys have released, see what you guys have done compared to what I've been doing, and then come back in and try. But then when you popped in and with everything that Beaves has been saying through Discord while I've been streaming, I was like, huh, well, you're bored. Come on over and show. Why not? Alright.
Do you see me in network? Because I don't
Not
see
yet.
you in network.
So I'm going to fly up and out and come back in. Usually going up.
To just, I was going to say, I can just leave game and rejoin. We're in Discord anyway, so.
What? Don't matter. Usually me flying up, jumping in and out of the anomaly can solve that. It forces it to reconnect to a different network.
Yeah.
Plus, this way I can take and see if there's a bug with this too. If so, I'll take and start chopping and editing different little bits and pieces of the stream and send it all in a massive file to Hello Games. That's why until I know for a fact they have the build camera fixed, I'm going to keep that red label at the bottom of all my thumbnails for now. Especially when I know I'm going to be building.
Yeah.
Alright. I see people. I'm out. Coming back in. Come on, let me shoot him. Let me shoot him. Let me shoot him before he disappears. Dang it. I should have been able to shoot him.
Do you notice how clean the graphics are?
Yeah, they've gotten so much better. I mean, it's like the Nebulas.
Much sharper, much more together. A little bit more vibrant as well. Without being cartoony.
I mean, look at the sky. That's just the space right now.
Yeah. And there is, it's not so much in this nebula, but in some of the nebulas, there's actually a little bit of a color shift. In some of the nebulas, you'll see some reds and greens in there as well.
I've noticed that on certain ones.
On certain ones, yeah. It just
like last night, I came across a beautiful, beautiful dark purple one. And if it would have had a really good planet, I'd have stayed. It had a paradise planet on it, but I landed on it. It's like, finally, a nice paradise planet. Watch. 5 seconds in, I'm going to get a heat storm. And no joke. 5 seconds in, after getting out of my ship, I got struck with a heat storm. I was like, yeah. There's your clip. There's your clip. Alright, I do not see you. That did not work. So...
I don't see you either. Let me have a look at nearby players in network.
Not there. Couldn't see you.
Nope.
But now that I've actually entered the game, I can...
Let me see.
This. Hang on, don't go anywhere. I've already backed out.
If it doesn't work, I'll rejoin. Oh, you're gonna join me instead. Okay. It'll put you in space, I think.
Oh, it may or may not. Because if you're already on that planet where I was already at, I should be able to just spawn at my base. That's what it's done numerous times for GT and I. That's why I really like it whenever him and I are building at least in the same system. Or on the same planet especially. Yeah. That's when I notice it the most. Yep, I just landed on the planet.
Yep, you're there. Now I see you. I've got to change. Hello. I got to change the name of the base computer, so I recognize it because I built everything off your base computer somehow.
Oh, and it disappeared with me.
Yep.
All right.
So I was just standing there like la di da. So mine's Pez ass.
Mine's my R&D.
See, my build's completely gone. I'm devastated.
Hey, it's okay. You get to practice those beautiful corners and see how quick and easy it is now.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful part about it.
I had an idea of a build, but I need to find a nice wide mountain. Not one of these peaky ones.
Yeah.
Nice wide one. Like a proper mountain range front, you know?
Oh, I know. That's the one thing that aggravated me about my first industrial site, which is why I had no problem moving to another one. Especially when I found out there was no storms on that other place where GT and I were building, where my semi and all that stuff is. I love the volcano planet. I love the pictures and the scenery that you can get from it. I hate the storms. Hate dealing with that crap at times. Like, I think if you're in build camera, it should just automatically cancel out the storm for you. My opinion.
Yeah.
If you're in creative mode or normal mode, whatever, the only time it should activate the storm stuff is if you take and get down to maybe half your shield or a quarter of your shield if you're on normal survival permadeath. If you're in creative, why do you need it? Why do you need any type of warning? You're not gonna die. So it would just be it'd be a nice feature to make it easier to build on those type planets and make it more appealing for us to want to go there and build, because you don't have to deal with the environment while you're building.
Or a nice idea is if in the photo mode you have control, like you have with Bloom and vignettes.
Yep.
That you have a control slider to how much storm you would like on your planet.
Yep.
You know, while taking the picture, because maybe you want a stormy picture. Maybe.
I mean, I know that we can do it with the fog and the clouds, but that's still just that, you know?
Yeah.
Keep seeing you change it. I haven't messed with all the new parts yet, so I'm just watching, going, Yeah. I can only...
I still spend a minute every time I look for a part. It's like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, I'm the same way. That's why I'm trying to force myself to use that newer menu for doing some of this, doing this quick wire glitching and things. I just gotta figure out how to twist that damn wire.
Yeah.
That is gonna be my hardest.
That wire is the hardest. But I did find that if you copy the wire above it, either using, say, floor tiles, so you have control over the rotation, and not floor tiles, light floors. So you have control over the rotation of which way the wire is pointing, but you have to replicate it above, then pull a wire down from each one, and then those wires are orientated correctly.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a fiddle, but you get the effect you want. You know, so.
And my problem is, because the glass, the way that I need it to match, it lays the same way on that wire. Thankfully, with the no collision, I'll be able to take and not have to tear apart that corner section, because I'll just be able to push the pieces in and pull the pieces back out. The other stuff I should be able to take and just push back in. In which case, I can take, and before I really start having to delete anything out, I can make me some little adjustment pieces or rebuild spots.
Yeah.
Just like I used to do for adjacency glitching.
Yeah.
So I can take and set those things up and not have to worry so bad about it. It's just, finding how to get the floor into that place, that first spot that I need to be able to start twisting and turning and manipulating it.
Yeah.
Because if I can take and make the floor do the motion, that's all I need. because I can hop skip my way up the floor. I've also found out how to be able to get back to using our light boxes to our advantage. Once we have,
you mean like with the total wire control technique kind of thing?
Like where we can jump it a light box up.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I still have. Yeah, I think I still have my setup down there by the my TIE fighter over at the edge. But pretty much I did somewhat what Beavis was doing on stream to get the perfect placement, get the wire to actually face straight up, get rid of that fucking rotation that it has from doing the first pull, where you have to do like the 3 steps around just to get that thing to have the orientation, which makes me, when I was thinking about it, it made me think of running a CNC machine. It's like it's asking us to give it the X, Y, and Z axis.
Yeah. You could be right there.
That's honestly what it's acting like. Every time that I take and pull a wire, it completely alters it. Like if you take and you pull from going just the small floor over to the wire, and then you put it on top of a wall, that sharp angle is a lot of an angle that you have to take and work out of the system by maneuvering it around every which way, versus whenever we take and just barely put it on top of the floor next to it, we have a small raise, in which case just taking and moving the wire around to 3 set points with those short or the small floors, it's like zeroing out the plane. So if we can take and start figuring out how to zero out the plane to then adjust that plane, adjust what axis we want. All we have to do is adjust one axis at a time, and we can start hardcore positioning and having that full total wire control again. Because once you have that set spot, glitch the light box. If you have 2 wires pulled in that direction, you can glitch 2 light boxes right there in 2 different directions. So now you can have a light box that'll go left and right, and one will go forward and backwards, or side to side, up and down, whichever it is, you know? You can make it have a full D-pad at that one spot. And it puts it on top of the wire just like it would before. So when you drop it down, it is now underneath the wire, and that wire is merged into it just like you would have before.
Makes sense.
And because that plane is already leveled, you can take and just start jumping back and forth.
Give it a go. The proof of the pudding is in the munching.
Move over here, that way you got plenty of room to keep building and doing.
I'm just screwing about, seeing how I can manipulate the way the wall's showing and stuff like that.
Well, that's what I did with that one window. I wanted a little bit bigger window than those round ones, so I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's merge those corner walls into it. See if I can give it a little bit different shape. I don't like the fact that the bottom of it's flat, but it's not horrible. It's cool little design. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Stop. I hate that. I back out of the build menu more times than I care to admit.
You're like, stop it.
Yes. Also, in the process of messing around, I found out we can take and we can actually do the same thing that you guys were doing all in the span of a quarter wall or a quarter floor. Just one of the small floors. It's a pain.
I mean, with the
leveling it out, zeroing it out. You can do that all in the size of just a small one. It's just a lot more of a pain.
The small floors are a little hard to place even. They sometimes want to place, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
They're a little bit shady like that, I'd say.
This one. Alright, so we're going here to get this. Oh, you stupid floor. Alright. We have our first wire. Since I've got that wall there, I can just go straight over to the wall. Yeah. I gotta switch menus. Do that. No, I didn't have to do that. I had that part. That should have my plane zeroed out. Means I should be able to take you. And just like make sure.
It's dark
Okay.
a long time on this planet.
Yes. I did not find the best place to build. Should have found one with a little more sun. Alright, yeah, I should have disconnected that wire before I started pulling. Okay. Review. So, that wire just needs to go. But I should be able to take and make the adjustment right here. But now that that wire is no longer connected, I've connected to this one. So, there we go. Now, still slanted. You succubus.
Oh, you got a dip on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
Here. A little time on that one. That way you can be happy. Part. Alright. So, because I don't want menu. Can't even get into the camera. I backed myself out again. Alright, review. That way I know we're building off same level as that one. What the? You look crooked. Why are you crooked? Must just be that extra wire messing with me, so get rid of it now.
Sorry about my noisy keyboard.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Hey, KJ. How you doing? KJ's in the house. Now we have to behave.
Oh, God. Do I have to?
I have to.
Okay.
I'm
As
always.
long as I don't have to.
No, I definitely have to.
We know that's not going to work out very well.
I have to put my good boy pants on.
Alright, so there we go. There's the quick method that I found. Just by using the walls to get it in there. So you start, I start off with the full floor, pull over, then I go out on one side with the wall, go into the center point, remove the first wire so that I can get rid of that angle. And then you pull over and do the same thing from the other wall. So pretty much, let's see. I did this wall, and after the first wire, deleted the first wire, and then pulled this wall inward. Give me those. Now, because we have the straight part, we can take and switch over to our light boxes and have fun.
myself out of build camera. It's annoying.
And now
Flying Brian, greetings.
what's going on, Flying Brian? So there you go. Plus sign with light boxes.
Cool. Cool. And
Now,
you can stack, right? Is that one in the middle level?
yeah.
It's not a criticism. It's just like it looks a little different somehow.
Oh, it's got 2 stuffed in there.
Oh, there's 2.
Yeah. That's how it's side to side and front to back. Actually, one does look crooked. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so this, that out. I gotta get rid of this wire. I've got to pull back in. That should zero that crap out. We will find out. Alright. There we go. That's a lot more level.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, that I can remember which. Stupid UI. Alright, so now, because we can use the rotate button, and it allows us to switch between those 2 wires that are just in one corner.
I saw you do that yesterday.
We can take and actually... Oh, I put it in the same spot. Right.
Come on, daylight. We need daylight. I need to see if my colours are correct.
This should be without twist. God, I hope. Yeah. That's a lot better. So, now that I have that, I'm going to exit the build menu so I can go back into the build menu.
Snapping really annoying.
Alright, so now I can go light box to the center, light box to the center, light box to the center. Like reset on the right one? Yep. Light box to the center.
So like total wire control.
Okay, I'm close to it. So if we can take and just learn how to take and maneuver our floors to get us to that position to start, we can start putting the light boxes in and having our control back.
Yeah.
Because once you drop it down, we still have the adjacency from the light box to the light floor. So if you just need to move it forward a light box and go right back to those floors, real quick and easy after you've gotten that first spot level.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish they'd let us take and start off going from one green state to another green state, like we used to be able to. That's the only major addition that we need to have full control back right away, without 15 extra steps to get there.
Yeah. True. No.
So
I keep forgetting I can't go backwards. Damn it.
Since we've got that, we can go ahead and switch over to this. Oh, I'm gone.
Again?
Yep.
Do you want me to jump out again?
No.
Because it's gonna be consistent.
Dude, I'm not worried about it.
I don't want to spoil your stream, you know?
No, because I'm just going to mark down how many different times. And like I said, I already had 3 times by myself without you here.
Yeah.
So it's not with you here that's causing it. It's just the game. Load into creative, see if I see you. If not, back out, and I'll see you then.
Okay.
For some reason, Xbox is slow as all get out to actually access the network and see who's playing. It's actually quicker to load into the game, despite how slow the save may load in.
Yeah.
Save your file, back out, and then your menu's up to date, and you know who's online.
So it kind of like refreshes or reloads the whole thing.
Yep, it's like it actually accesses the network when you finally load into your save.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if it's like a fail safe to force you to go in and update your save file before loading others, to make sure that your update is up to date.
Yeah, so there isn't a conflict of file, like, you know, the identity of the file.
Yeah.
Like I might be on one type and you might be on another. Can
exactly.
Cause issues. Yeah.
Alright, so rather than waiting around that, there we go. Refreshed. So what all angles and things have you and Beebs actually released so far? I know he's probably got some videos that he's working on, so...
Well, I haven't released anything, and anything I come across, I've kind of kept quiet most of the time. Yeah, because I don't want that to be seen. I don't know. I just feel uncomfortable with saying, like, has discovered this. I feel really weird about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've kind of kept quiet, and anything major, I've let Beebs know or whoever. But for myself, no, I don't want to be making videos. Oh, look at, you know, look, here's my latest technique. That's not me, you know.
Oh no, I understand that completely.
I want to build.
I just want them to release the guides so that I can study them and go, here's my measurements. Okay. This is what I can do.
I just want to build. That's it. You know, I don't want to mess about with science.
I did enough of that on my Falcon.
Yeah, right. Jesus, you need a holiday.
Yeah, I do enough of it. I won't lie. I think that's part of the reason why it aggravated me so much about my Falcon being messed up was the degree of which I had to do the research to get all those movements the way I needed.
Yeah, for sure. Did you? I wanted to say, did you see that there was? Remember the car manuals you used to get in the 70s and 80s? Did you see there was a car manual for the Millennium Falcon made by a company called Haynes?
Oh, I may have to get that.
I so wanted to get that for you. I was like, I gotta get this Travis, but I don't have the dollar to do it. But I would have, if I had the dollar, I would have that.
Yeah, no, I may have to take and work something out to find a way to get a hold of one of those, because that, after me going through that freaking Falcon build the way I did, yeah.
You can get it. I wonder if I'll see if I can pull it up.
See, that's the one thing. It's one of those, if I can take and figure out how to start using this stuff a lot quicker and faster, not have to do the 25 steps ahead of time to get a flat wire, I'll be more apt to taking and rebuilding a Falcon somewhere else and making another scene for it. Because I've already got another idea of what I could use the Falcon in and have it in a completely different design and position. Have the landing gear completely closed up. Have the freaking the ramp shut, and make it to where you have to enter it through a teleporter.
Yeah.
Have the thing up in the air. But you gotta be kidding me. Alright.
So
I just crashed again. Let's do this.
I'll send all three because there's 3 different manuals for the 3 different styles of Millennium Falcon.
Everyone's catching up in chat. Yeah, right now we're just messing around trying to get used to the UI, guys. Both of us are not having the best of luck even staying in the build camera.
Yep.
So
I sent you those. There's 2 links I sent you.
All right.
One of them, there's 2 different Millennium Falcons, right?
Yeah.
And so it's the manuals are for both of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look these things up.
Yeah, they're about 25 US each.
Well, they ain't bad.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have it to drop right now, but that's a lot more affordable than I was thinking.
Yeah, for a novelty thing, that's awesome. Especially if you're into
huge Star Wars fan like I am. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a must-have. It's not I should have this. It's I must have this.
Well, not just that. Out of all the people that should have had it, yeah, I think I would qualify. Only for the simple fact,
definitely.
all that I was able to pull off with that freaking Falcon. Yeah, no, that's aggravating. All those hours gone.
I think you would have been okay about it if the build had been up for about 2 months, 3 months. Then it's not such a big deal.
If I'd been moved on and working on the next project, this and that, yeah.
Yeah, but because it was just like fresh on the
last
shelf.
week.
Yeah, it's kind of like, shit, no.
I didn't even get to record any of the interior with me pulling away from the cockpit and having the glass and this and that.
Yeah,
so I'm going to have to take and hope, if I can't fix it, that I can steal someone's video or reach out to someone that's been there and recorded and get a copy of at least that part so I can make my own video of what it was before the update.
Absolutely.
Because with everything being the way it is now, it may be a month before freaking I even have any type of understanding to be able to really do anything.
Do anything? Yeah. No. Understood.
Let's try this again. No whammies, no crashes. Come on. And we crashed. Wow.
I may have to jump out, Travis.
How about you try loading in on me? Let's see if that changes it.
That sounds pornographic. Will you load in on me?
Yeah, just drop your load right all over me, alright?
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Will says, huzzah! Going home early. Nice. Freaking awesome, dude.
Cool. Nothing like going home early on a Friday, right?
Especially with a 3-day weekend.
Oh, yeah. For all of us, it's Labor weekend.
Mm-hmm. And the nice part is, we do 4-day work weeks at my job, so I didn't have to take a work today, which is why I get to stream on Fridays. So I try to always stream Friday morning.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I started it was because I was trying to find a day that no one was really streaming to take and actually jump in that actually fit my schedule, and for the longest time no one was streaming on Fridays during the morning time. So I was like, alright, there's still people at work.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can give them some entertainment. Or they can suggest some stuff so I don't have to waste so much time. Either way, it could be a plus for both of us. And yeah, now it's like everyone's streaming on Fridays.
You know, I gave up streaming. I gave it up because I just couldn't figure out what day to have. Everybody, all gaps were taken, you know, so I was like, screw it.
Well, that's why I've just stuck to mine. That's why I try to jump in and hang out in KJ's when I can. I try to go back and rewatch theirs because they are hilarious to listen to.
Oh, yeah.
But it's one of those, yeah. If I don't take and stay to it, I'm not going to do it. So I have to force myself to keep to a schedule.
Yeah.
And that's all I've been doing is just, alright, this is the schedule, this is what you're gonna do. Only time I don't stream on Fridays is if something majorly happens.
Yeah.
It's because, honestly, I'd love to take and find my nick with it, that I could actually use it to my advantage and not have to take and go to places where you can't make the money you should be able to make. Oh, I don't need that one, I need the 4 stuff.
It was locking before. Why aren't you locking there? Lock. Thank you.
So we got that. Let's see. Knight says 1950 car manual section. How to adjust the valves. 2019 car manual warning. Do not drink the battery water. People are so much smarter today. Oh, you're dead up right.
So. You haven't seen Twitter. What is it? Twitch? Oh,
yeah.
No, what's TikTok? That's the bloody.
Oh God.
Stupid TikTok challenges. That wouldn't surprise me if that ends up on it at some stage.
It would not surprise me either.
Honestly, very smart people on that.
Oh my God. Yeah. No. I have no patience for people like that.
I mean, neither. No time. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Please leave a message.
Yeah. Can I make this a banana color? Yeah.
Again. I'm trying to get used to the fluidity of building, you know? This is here, that's there, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. Build up that stupid muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
just to get things done the way you want.
That's the whole reason why it's one of those. I just put learn the glitch build, learn the tricks again, because
Well,
I
that's what
have no clue. None
I
of us
said
do.
it yesterday in your stream. Like, we're back. Every single one of us are back at elementary when it comes to glitch building. There,
Yeah.
every single one of us. None
Oh,
of
that's
us
why I
are.
appreciate Beeps taking and sending me messages in Discord. Hey, I've dropped this. Hey, I've dropped this. Hey, I've dropped this, because he saw the
Yeah.
pictures of the Falcon, and he goes, hopefully they fix it, but be prepared. Just give it some time. Let the fixes and patches go through first, because you don't want to alter something and then they change it and it switches it back on you. I was like, no, I agree 100%. Like I said, he started making that comment during his stream, telling when he found out I was going to stream last night. He's like, yeah, I would definitely move away from the Falcon. Well, I'm going to
Just
start it
leave
off there
yeah.
so that people can see it and understand what's going on. Plus, this way, others that are having issues with the game can see someone else that's had 100-something hour build just finished a week ago, flipped upside down almost because of it. Not the whole build, but yeah, that cockpit was freaking the epitome of it. That's like the one thing out of all the freaking Falcons I'd seen, everyone struggled to take and come close to.
Yeah. Too
And
true.
just the way the glass looked from the inside. Oh.
Yeah.
That's what aggravated me so much about that being the one thing freaking flipped upside down. Like, if they'd have flipped the floors upside down or screwed with that, alright, fine. I'll find a way to fix those things. I had to flip that on a triple axis. Come on now. Cut a guy a break.
It's so fair.
Ah,
I just realised.
I won't lie. Having that happen definitely makes Save Editor and Blender sound really freaking appealing.
Yeah, right.
I know it's messed up right now, Will, but they will get that stuff worked out. We all know this.
I'm sure Charlie will jump in on it and sort that out. Sharpish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it happening a lot sooner than people could imagine. The only thing that's going to prevent them are all these hot fixes and patches that are coming up right now. So until that stabilizes, it is going to be rough, but I'll bet anything we'll have something figured out from one of them that something will be usable in-game again fairly fairly soon. We'll sing, ooh, ooh, I'm sorry, dude. Hope you're getting paid overtime for that. He agreed to work Monday.
Yeah, right. I get that.
He just says, thanks, Travis. I would love to be able to stream more often, but seriously, it took weeks to find a stream time, and I am usually watching other people all the time, lol. Oh, Will, no. Will Night Tracer, if people could get their heads out of their cell phones long enough to go outside and do stuff. Ugh. Yeah, no. That's honest truth. That's part of the reason why I try to take and get together with Night Tracer and Will and Veritas and DT, and just, even if we're not gaming the same game, be in a party chat talking. Because doing that, yeah, it helps keep the sanity. Because so many stupid people are out there today. It's just,
Yeah.
It's saddening. The crap that I see posted nowadays, I'm just like, really?
You know, I reflect on that. I'm not very good with people. I'm not very good. I'm good with people who have a shared interest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's conversation, there's a direction, there's intellect.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm not good with random Joe on the street. I'm just not good with them. I just can't deal with them very well.
I can deal with them, but it's hard for me to have a conversation. I have to find some type of common interest common bond with them that we both agree and understand, and yeah, that makes perfect sense. I agree.
Yeah.
You like to do that too? Cool. Or you like that type of music? You like those type of movies? Give me something that we can relate on.
Yeah. I can't lose chat. You know when you're like you're standing somewhere and somebody's like, "Oh, it's terrible weather today."
Yep.
I just look at them and frown.
Oh, it's like me the other day. I was trying to get home after work, and
I'm not interested in you. Go
yeah,
away.
I went to stop at McDonald's because I was like, all right, I can use their app, get a freaking meal real quick. I'll be able to get a discounted one and have enough to take and start the stream and have snacks for later on during the stream because I don't know how long I'm gonna be going. I have a lot of freaking things I have to figure out and understand, and that's the one thing that aggravates me is we had so much mathematics figured.
Yeah, every single one of us had a math attitude to building, right?
And it was easy to because of the freaking menu, the way that it was all set up, because we go from one part to the other and drag that wire. Yeah. And because we go straight from one green state to another green state spot with that wire in tow, it made all things easier.
Yeah.
So that's why when this all changed, I had to spend a night venting before streaming yesterday. That way I could get all my complaints out off stream because I'm glad we got this update. I like the possibilities I see coming from it. I just hope they clean up some of the stuff that I feel they should clean up to make it easier for all builders. Whether you're novice, you're beginner, you just bought the game and loaded it up for the first time, or you have 5 years under your belt playing this thing.
Yeah.
There's a way for it to be a little bit easier. I mean, like you and I have said, that just being able to go from one green stage to another with that wire in tow would make it, oh my god, better.
Yeah.
You'd automatically be able to have a level wire wherever you wanted it, when you wanted it, without having to do 25 steps. So no, I do not have a problem or hate towards this update. A little aggravation at some of the problems, but
I'm actually, for me, I'm
looking forward to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm still learning the parts. I'm still learning the dynamics of the pieces, and so for me, it's like, okay, how does this work? How does that function? What does this look like? What can I do with that? You know, so it's more, I'm at the stage 1 visual aspect, if you like, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm hoping to get intermediate, because at intermediate, I can start building properly then, you know, because then I'll have at least some techniques underneath my belt. I can get some things going, you know, so that's what I'm kind of waiting on.
That is what it brings us. Doing the light boxes.
I just had 2 pieces disappear on me. That was weird. That was very strange. They changed color now? Yeah, they changed color.
So now the nice part is we can jump these over by light boxes once we get that set place.
Yeah.
And there's it jumped over one light box in each direction. Still level. Despite what the graphics are showing, when you hone in and you get right up on it, it's just the way the graphics are letting them come through.
You know, I noticed that the graphics are not quite accurate. Have you noticed? There's a tilt to the graphics somehow. So when you get to like what you've got there, you've got 2 pieces overlapping, but it looks like one's slightly higher than the other.
And it's not.
It's just the way whatever graphic is dominant.
Yep.
It's not a displacement.
I almost wonder if it goes by the order that they replaced.
I'm not sure. I don't pay that close attention, sadly.
I just said, sorry, KJ was playing Candy Crush. You were saying?
Yeah.
You breathe air? Me too. You like food? Me too. That's not enough. I need more than that. Will says, it's been said before, they need to make a 10-item quick menu that you have the 10 parts in. You can choose 10 parts to put in. Yeah. No.
A priority menu.
I agree.
A favorite menu. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
And then an adjustable favorites menu. One that you can change. You can alter.
Yep.
I wouldn't care if it was just 5 parts. I'd rather it be 10 because it just seems like it'd make more sense to have 10. But even 5, the possibilities, just to be able to take and allow me to put light floor to light box in there. That's it. I mean, no joke. I could take and run for a freaking month in this game with a new update, just putting that back in my freaking build menu. Because the total wire control would be 100% back then.
The vast majority of my builds have been adjacency glitching, and having no left adjacency really screwed me.
Oh yeah.
Really screwed
Well,
me
not just that. Think of all the triangles, all the freaking measurements that we've lost because of it.
Yep.
We have to take and refine new measurements now to replace those triangle to short or the small floor, or going from the freaking big triangle back to the freaking big floors, the full-size floor, stuff like that. All of that's been altered and taken away. That's why if they would have taken and mixed the parts up in the menus, like our legacy spot, where we have all of our legacy parts, rather than putting them in the exact same order in there, why not flip some of them around? Why not change where some of these are located at, giving us that option right there?
Yeah.
It's just like we have 2 different spots that the light box and light floor are right next to each other in. They could have taken and easily just swapped it on one of those, and it would change the game for us.
Yeah. That's true.
And it's not a complaint or me hating the game, it's just a little, as a builder, a notice that I've made. Something that just, would make life so easy for us. Type notice.
Yeah.
It's like when A-Train yesterday was like, hey Beebs, why not just do the reverse wire glitch from the plant to that spot?
Yeah.
And you just saw the light click on Beebs' face right then and there. It was like he almost started crying on stream because it just clicked. It's exactly what we needed, what he was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna take so much adjusting. He says, hey KJ, sorry I missed you. Nitro says, you like Gex? Me too. Barbecues, sauteed, fried, boiled, dine in, or takeout. Me too. Roasted. So much in common now. I agree.
Excuse me. Wow.
Roasted Gek. Garlic herb Gek. A little Parmesan sauce.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why Beebs doesn't understand. I'm not hating on them. I think all Gek are delicious.
Yeah.
With the right recipe.
Yeah. Gek burrito.
Yep.
It's just a Gek in a sleeping bag.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Gek fries with habanero, please.
Yeah, habanero sauce.
Oh yeah, be like chicken fries except Gek fries. Heck yeah, I can get down with that. All right, so I've got this.
Proto Gek wings.
What was that?
Proto Gek wings.
Yes.
because a lot of these little proto gex have wings.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, did you see the animal I named? It's the only animal I named, and the only animal that I have named in forever.
what do
So
you have to call it?
it looked like a combination between a chicken and a goat. Can you guess
Oh,
the
right.
name I would have freaking used with those two?
I have no idea.
I went with chote.
Chote. Have you seen my chote? Excuse me, sir. We don't do that thing
That
here.
little chote.
You mind taking your chote out of here?
Where in the chote are you going?
He got his chote out in public. Oh my god.
Did you see the size of that chote? It was so small.
Yeah. It was frightening.
So the greatest part is, now if anyone just happens to come across that planet, it's like the smallest freaking animal, but it's the only one named there. So they're gonna come across all these random names and then named by Yusuf, chote. I love it. So that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Whenever I come across a random animal, I definitely want to try it in some populated areas too. Like with us having the Star Wars system, if we have some really cool, random, weird, rare animals, not like, oh my god, ultra rare, but just those small ones, the ones that are a little bit of a pain to zoom in on, look at what they're mixed with and try to come up with a fun name. Just leave it there for people to find. This way when they do come and visit our systems, they could be like, what the heck is this?
It's a chote.
Haven't you ever seen a chote before?
It sounds like some kind of bedroom sport.
We'll just be choting about later.
Would you like to, are you going to chote me? No, I'm going to chote you.
You want to get a quick chote in before we pass out?
Yeah. Let me smoke one and I'll chote you later.
Oh, this is great. Nice, Night Tracer. Says, head home, be there in a bit. Sweet. Oh, God. Yeah, see, we need to take and come up with names like that for all the freaking No Man's Sky animals. Just the random ones that we can find and start making a little dictionary.
Gotta be a rule.
Yes.
Has to be the rule.
It's just gotta be that one small random one. It can't be rare as all get out so you never see it. But it can't be, oh my god, this thing just won't leave me alone. And if it is one of those things that's, oh my god, it won't leave me alone, it's gotta be one of those, I can't even freaking zoom in on this thing. What is it? And then...
You mean it has to be chote worthy?
Yes, chote worthy. It has to be a quality chote. You heard it here.
Oh, you forgot to say first. You gotta put your name on it. Quick. It's the update. Put my name on it. I'm first. Sorry. I'm just being...
Yusef's chote?
Yeah. No, but chote is excellent.
Just hearing GT laugh when I said, look, it's like, it's a chicken and a goat combined. It's a chote. This thing's a little chote. Hearing him laugh, I was like, yeah, nope, that's exactly what I'm naming this thing. So I proceeded to name it on stream. And everyone got to see me type it out, and No Man's Sky accepted.
Be like a food as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
Can I have some chote? Would you like chips with that? Yeah, chips and chote.
You want a chote burger?
Yeah. Chote sauce. That's it.
Chote slaw?
That sounds dodgy. That sounds really dodgy.
You can get some chote slaw on the side.
Yeah, chote slaw. Yeah.
You definitely don't want chote sauce. Yeah. That definitely does sound dodgy. That sounds like someone's going to be paying for it later.
Oh, definitely.
We have this and this. which puts me at that adjustment over from it. These are all still freaking level. So that's what doing that light box trick gives us again. I love it. Because we do have that one freaking light box adjustment. And because we have that, if you pre-plan, you also have that almost half a light box adjustment. You just have to start from that position, meaning you'll start a small floor over from the spot that you want. And you have to build in from there with the light boxes to the spot. And it'll put you about half a box short. So we still somewhat have that technique too now. It's just a freaking 5-step process before we can get to that point. That's the one thing that I've been freaking back and forth trying to find a way to simplify for us. That's the only thing I really want, is to simplify the startup process for the Total Wire Control. And it's not even to get my name on it. It's just because I have a Falcon I need to fucking fix, and I need to freaking do it in less movements. I don't care who names it and what they name it. They can name it a chote. It's the chote move.
I think they should. The next glitch you come up with, if you discover a glitch, you've got to call it the chote. Chote glitch. I just want everybody to say that. That's got to be the new word.
You like that word now, don't you?
Fuck yeah. That's, oh, I swore. Sorry. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Well, it's nice because you can use it in so many. It's so versatile. You can use it cleanly.
I'm not being a choke.
Yeah, you can use it as a casual conversation.
Yeah.
Or you can take and really be demeaning with it. Dude, you're being a total chote right now.
Yeah. Why don't you chote off?
You're gonna need to go clear that chote out. Alright?
Yeah.
Yes, I see you, little girl.
I'm not into that. It's completely chote now.
Yeah.
Because it sounds negative, doesn't it?
Yes.
It sounds like it's like something that's not quite right.
But if you take and just change a little emphasis. Oh, dude, have you tried that chote?
Oh man, you wouldn't believe. She was sweet.
Oh, have you tasted how good that chote was? Mmm.
In so many ways. That looks so cool. So
KJ.
Don't forget the choke sauce. I thought you wasn't supposed to swallow the choke sauce.
I never date anyone that doesn't swallow the choke sauce.
Only marry the ones that swallow the choke sauce.
If they won't swallow the whole choke, I mean,
it's either the whole choke or not.
Yeah.
Not the choke.
I won't put a ring on it unless they take the choke.
Yeah, choked all the way.
Choke to the moon.
You got some old guy with some trampy old jeans walking down the street, sees a woman. How much for a choke?
Oh God. Alright, so another aggravation thing. What the hell is up with the little fucking triangles?
Huh? What triangles?
The small triangles. They're all jacked up right now. Every single one of them. They only hook to the freaking big floors and the walls. That's it.
In the corner, yeah, that's it.
It's like, okay.
Completely.
Now what?
Yeah.
I have to freaking free place the damn thing in? Seriously? And I've taken and even gotten the measurements almost 100% perfect to place the son of a bitch in from the opposite side. To have it tell me, no. You ain't doing that.
Yeah.
You have those two there. He doesn't want to play with those two. You can either have him here, or you can have those two. What do you want? One or two?
Yeah.
Your choice. Oh,
It's kind of BSy a little bit.
yeah. And it's aggravating because if I have to really dismantle that Falcon, I have to have that.
Yeah.
That's the only way I got that freaking corridor in there. And you can't take and use the small floors to connect them to it because it doesn't like to play with those either. It wants to tell you to piss off with that.
Mm-hmm.
This right here, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Even with I'm doing it now. Even with the large triangles, they have real issues attaching.
And
you can get them to attach, but you kind of have to waver the mouse around until, the cursor around until it goes, yeah, okay.
Not just that. It's like, look at my screen right now.
Yeah.
I have my cursor way down at the bottom, but the green emblem is way up at the top.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That aggravates me because that doesn't show me where the wire is going to be going.
Yeah, and it's not telling you where the snap point is now. Oh, Will Badger's inside a door.
Nice, buddy. Glad you're home. Safe and sound.
You have to get out that door, though.
Get you a little nip. Pop you a beer. Take a load off. And I even tried doing this trick to it. Not color. Freaking... Not the... Oh. Stupid minis. I'll learn them eventually. It's the whole reason why I'm still fighting through it.
They are a bit of a pain.
Alright. So even with me having a short wall that they can connect to. Come over to it. This. Oh look. No. We'll connect to the top. On one side. Even though it showed both sides. Look. Either one.
Yeah.
I've even tried flipping the thing around. And it still doesn't want to play. And because I've got this wall connected to the small floor, it doesn't want to play. But here's the kicker. If I take... Come on. Remove that. I can now go back to this. Put that in. And because I've got my glitch point. Oh look. See? You can meet up with those two. You can meet up nice and smooth. Why won't you just play nice? You chote?
Yeah, you chote.
Stupid little chote. I chote these triangles right now.
Chote job.
Yeah.
Have a chote job. Oh, we're being so perverse. It's terrible. I'm being perverse.
I'm not being much better.
I'm not pulling you in on my account there. I'm guilty of it all by myself.
I'm not any better, dude. You see me in Beef's stream. How many times do you see him stop and look at the camera after he's read one of my messages?
Yeah,
and just use that Family Guy. Hey.
Stop that.
I think I'm one of the main reasons why he downloaded that one. It's because he knew he could use it on me a lot.
100%. 100%
I don't blame him. I don't blame one damn bit.
I'll help you grow your confidence. Yeah, it was you. It's your fault.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. Everything is.
Hey, by the way, you gonna do the build off tomorrow or no?
With the Beebs? What are they doing? Or is
I
it
don't
just
know what the theme is.
okay?
I think it's just get together and build something and see what happens. Not too sure, to be honest.
Then yeah.
But it's starting early, which means I've got to get my ass out of bed early.
Yeah, I gotta convert it and see what time it's gonna be for me.
Yeah.
Or actually, what time is it gonna be for you? 'Cause you're an hour ahead or behind me.
Well, it's 3:45 for me. It's 3:45 for you, because you're Pacific on Mountain.
Yep. So what time is he starting?
Midday CET, so that's about 4 a.m. for me.
So 5 a.m. for me. My normal time of waking up.
3 or 4 a.m. KJ's good at this. I should ask KJ.
KJ. Could you be a chote and help us out with the time?
No.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh my god. That has immediately become a swear word.
Can you say what?
Can you be a chote?
Could you be a choke and get that for me? Oh, that's my new favorite word. It's such a stupid word and it's so great.
No, now it has meaning. Now it has Webster meaning.
Yes. Is our universal word like nip nip? Oh god.
Yeah. Dear me, that's a new NMS word now, chote.
Okay, it says I asked him time to tell me, or I asked him to tell me what time his time, cause I'll do the maths. LOL. I got 3 set reminders for 3 different times. LOL. What times are those? Will says, is that like calling somebody a geck? No.
I think it's a few levels beyond that.
Depends on the emphasis you put behind it. That's what we've been. That's what we've been experimenting with tonight. Is what type of emphasis can you use to make it a happy meaning, a loving term, a sexual term, a demeaning term, a derogatory term.
Travis, you're the chote, man. Hey,
I appreciate that, dude.
No problems. Anytime.
Dude, like, totally raw. Like, did you see that chote over there? Like, did you see him rip that chote? Oh, dude.
Man, the other day, that girl, she was choting him up.
Katie says, chote is like calling someone a dicket. LOL.
Yeah, or an asshat.
Yeah. She said 4 a.m. LOL. Post Standard Time. Or Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
I'd say Post Standard Time. What the hell?
Okay.
Oh. Headset saying battery low.
Oh, on your phone?
On my headset.
Discord?
So I will
lose Discord?
I will lose Discord and in-game. So I will be ending the stream here shortly, guys. But I will be continuing to build because I can take and bring Discord back up on my phone, but I won't be able to bring it into the PC. My headset only connects to my phone. That's the only problem I have with my freaking AirPods. I need to get a Bluetooth adapter to hook them to my PC. I don't know if they sell one for Apple AirPods though. I would hope they would do it, but yeah.
What was she choking on? That's good.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's how you can use it.
She was choking on the full choke because she swallowed a whole choke at once.
Yeah, and she shouldn't swallow choke.
Yeah.
Actually, just replace every single swear word that you have in your lexicon with the word choke. It will cover everything.
You son of a chote.
Son of a chote. Yeah.
You mother chote.
Oh.
You stupid chote.
Chote that, chote.
Oh, chote off.
You chote off.
You know, we're gonna have to be in Beavis' chat and use that word. Just chote back and forth at each other. He's gonna, what are you guys talking about?
You know when Beeble gets confused? He looks like one of those Labradors that are looking at something new.
Yeah.
And he kind of tilts his head and like, his ears go back.
Almost like all of us trying to freaking figure out this build menu like right now. Or the wire techniques, we're all like, what? Why? Why did you do that?
We're all like look like those Labradors with our tilted heads going.
Yes. Yeah.
What?
What'd you say? You talking to me?
You choke.
That was a stupid choke move. Get some water from my dog real quick.
You choke me off. You choking jerk. Get on my nerves.
So yeah, we've just been choting around today.
A pair of choters.
A whole bunch of choters. Like, almost a gaggle of choters.
Hey, what would a group of No, it wouldn't be a gaggle, would it?
No. No, it couldn't be a gaggle. Because goats don't gaggle.
A chuff of choters.
What about chaggle?
A chaggle of choters? God damn, my tongue nearly lost my head then. A chaggle...
A chaggle of chotes.
A chaggle of chotes.
They're just a bunch of chaggle of chotes.
Got a chote in his throat.
Gigi says, thanks for streaming, Travis. I gotta run and do some errands before work tonight. Have a great one, buddy, in chat. No worries, DG. Thank you for hanging out. Drop your link one more time.
Take care.
Katie says, when Beeb's throat gets dry on the 24-hour stream, ask him if he has a chote in his throat.
Or ask him if he's been choking all night.
You've been choking around, haven't you? I can hear it in your throat. That's how you put it to the word. Put it to sentence. Give it the meaning. Yeah, I'm loving this word now.
This is my new favorite word.
It's such a great word. It's such a great word. I'm gonna be able to use this thing at work so well and not have to worry about a single thing my manager says.
Yeah, because it's not officially classed as a swear word, is it?
Yeah.
So.
Katie says, I just want to hear Beef say, what is this a chote thing?
Just want to hear Beef say, what is this a chote? Oh yeah, we're going to drive him mad with that.
Yeah, tomorrow he's not going to be happy about it.
The thing is, last year's 24-hour stream, there was a small bunch of people.
Yeah.
But this year's 24-hour stream, he's got a bunch of...
Not just that, he's got a bunch of choters like you and I.
Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of nutters who are just going to drive him mad.
He's got a chaggle of choters that he's going to have to deal with.
He's going to have a chaggle of choters to deal with. Oh my god.
Oh.
We're going to chew his chotes.
Oh, he's going to be so choted.
Oh no. I'm going to chote him off.
He's going to chote us off.
Yeah, right.
Or he's going to tell us to go chote off.
Yeah. Gonna chew our chote out.
All over that stream. You're never gonna hear so many profane chotes used.
Actually, we should write like when we've done the build, in the build off tomorrow. We should do a sign at the sides saying chote. You do chote version 1 and I'll do chote version 2.
Chote Shack.
Chote Shack. In the Chote Shack is a little place where
We can chote together.
Love chote.
See, that's what we gotta do. We're gonna have to take and start coming up with No Man's Sky songs like that. They're just crappy songs with obscene words that can be just played. Veritas will freaking love it.
Everything, no matter what the songs come up, we just gotta throw chote in there somehow.
Yes. Can you feel the chote tonight?
I have no idea what you're singing.
Can you feel it?
Very crooner.
The air tonight?
No idea.
Oh.
I am lost. My music education just got a lesson. What is it?
I can't remember the name. I just remember the lyrics. It's Can you feel the love tonight? That's the lyrics. Can you feel the love tonight?
Yeah, anybody in chat can help me out. That would be really useful.
Yeah, because I don't know the name of that song.
I'm lost.
Unless that's the name of it. Can you feel the love tonight? That may be the name of it.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Choke Boys. You know, they had some good hits.
Backstreet Chote. We need to name Red Hot Chote Peppers. No, that doesn't work really.